Good evening and welcome. Good to see you all here. So nice, and it's a Monday. I really don't like guitar, but this sounds really so good, especially that one song with the tension bars. I don't know which one it is, but there's one of the newer songs that's just like, and I'll go like, oh, I love this one. Like, remember with Crastorio when we played that? It was also like a really good little beat there. So that is cool. And of course, I get messages when the second I start up. Damn it. Yeah. So, what a beautiful day. With Monday, a day off. I mean, not that it really makes a difference for me. It's days off, days not off. It's all mashing together. But anyway, enjoyed a nice trip out into a large. It's not really a nature reserve. It's just like a forest. I mean, there are deer, but there are more people than deer on a day like this. I really like that song. They were good. Yeah, I can't even remember that. Yeah, so really nice. Went out there. Had a good time. It was very nice. I highly recommend. It's one of those things. If you live in Denmark, most of you don't, but here, it's very often that May is just absolutely beautiful, fantastic summer weather. And then people go like, oh, it's gonna be a beautiful summer, and then June and July and August will just be pouring rain. So as an experienced Dane, I know that if it's nice weather in May, you gotta try to get out there, get your tan on, get your get out there and get your lobster color, because it might be raining all the regular summer months. So you gotta enjoy it when it's there. So every hour of suffering, there's not much suffering in this game. This game has been tamed, I think. Well, let's see if I jinx it or cast a curse it or whatever. Meanwhile, it increased with 38 Celsius. Oh, that sounds awful. I could not do that. Sounds a lot like Seattle weather. Yeah, I think it is. It's very much Seattle weather, although Seattle is really rainy. It's more rainy than Denmark is. Also start on the cube. No, I'm not playing more Factorio until the expansion. Crazy Taxi, thank you for the 4 months on a 1-month streak. Thank you. Vancouver. Yeah, maybe because Vancouver is by the ocean. Because in Denmark we don't really have the winters and the summers are basically the same. There's not much of a difference because it's like water everywhere. So here in US, 7 out of 10 of the last weeks have had rain. Oh, well, here in the US, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure there are places in the US that have had different weather than you. I hear it's a pretty big country. PNW. Pacific Northwest. That's my best guess. Hammered by storms. I hear that the electricity prices in Texas are a little bit crazy these days, but yeah, that's because of their silly network. It's the season again. Yeah, May is the best month in Denmark by far. If I was recommending anyone to come to Denmark at any time, then come in May, because everything is bright, sparkling green, and it's usually good weather, and it's not sort of it's good weather and everyone gets giddy about it because it's like, oh my god, it's 18 degrees, woohoo, out there sunbathing and enjoying the sun, and yeah, there's really that atmosphere in the air. Absolutely. So definitely my favorite month, I think, is maybe late April, but that's also like birthday month. But generally May is also really nice. So gotta get out there and enjoy it. So I mean, not now. Now you're here watching the stream, of course, but afterwards maybe, or tomorrow, or some other day. So a little bit of an update on content schedule. I deliberately forgot to update my schedule yesterday, but I've updated now because I wanted to sort of gauge the interest and yeah, engagement on Foundry, and it was confirmed it is dead. It's weird, but that's just Foundry has just been a game that has had good view numbers, but it's just been super quiet. Like I feel that I just talked everyone to sleep, and it was just me sitting here with 350 people snoring in the background. Not completely fair, but it was like the usual suspects talking in chat. What does the game need to do to get better? Oh, it's not. I don't think it's about the game. I mean, it's gonna be. It would be the same if it was Satisfactory, because it's exactly the same thing that happens with Satisfactory. Is that at a certain point it just becomes like, all right, I'm gonna do something else, and I also think that it's, for a lot of people, it's hard to watch a first-person Factory game. Satisfactory got the same feedback, and then you sort of, the people who tune in and have watched the streams on most nights, they are they're probably not watching, many of them are probably not watching as much, but more having it in the background, and that means a little bit disengaged. And I don't really like that, because there are not really anything, honestly, there are not really any highlights or lowlights on a Satisfactory or a Foundry stream, because there are no risks, there are no oh shit moments, there are no oh no, they got cholera because they forgot to do something, or oh no, this boss is completely unreasonable, or Darkest Dungeon, or whatever other game that sort of has these tension moments. And because it doesn't have the tension moment, it just kind of creates a little bit of a distance, and the first person Factory builder is just not a good for sort of continuous watching if you're not in control of the mouse. So, oh no, the bees are not happy. Yeah. As a future, it just needs the missing something at the moment, but I will return to it after a few patches. Yeah, I think so too. I'm continuing on YouTube, so don't worry. I have spent some good time today on hollowing out a mountain, and I think it's just better to have like a half an hour video that has a distinct purpose, instead of ending up with a stream that ends up like, what do? We were just basically just exploding a mountain and redoing some existing builds. That's not really good, and it's we need something. Yeah, so that format doesn't really, in my opinion, work particularly well for live stream. I mean, it does if you're sort of talking about all sorts of other things, but we're not really necessarily. So it also has some weird things about that I just learned from AutoCast yesterday about sort of the practicality of scaling it up. So, do you think Satisfactory or Foundry need some negative pressure, like the pollution or bug mechanic? Not bugs, but something like. I don't think that they intend to have it. I think that it's more of a. It's intended as a casual game of just sitting there building and tuning in for a few hours and in the evening and just building a little bit, and then you can continue next day and whatever. I think that it's yeah, so it's I think that's just the nature of what they want from that game. On the other hand, like games that are super intense like Doom Eternal, not really good for streaming either, because, or my kind of streaming, because I can't interact with you, and I want that as well. And it would just be like only playing and then you only watching, and kind of miss something there. So I was visiting the Finland Tunnel project in May last year. It was indeed pleasant back then. Yes, they're getting further. Some point they'll be done. My one time in Denmark was in September. I was trapped in a conference the whole time, and SAS lost my luggage, and I walked to H&M in the rain to get new clothes. Well, that sounds... Until you got a pretty average Danish experience. A true one, not overly positive. Plan on playing Oddsparks again in the future. I really look forward to watching your master skills applied to that one. Not really. Like, it came out at the same time as Valheim was just coming out on the experimental server, and I just wanted to play Valheim way more. And then I was thinking like, okay, I could do something, and I was like, what am I gonna do? What can I do that's different from the demo? I'm sure it can go a little bit deeper, but the demo wasn't particularly popular, and the live stream wasn't particularly popular, and I didn't really like it. Like, it was a little bit too much Stardew Valley, and a little bit not enough Factory game. And they're like, yeah, it's kind of cute, and we could maybe play it a few times, but it would definitely not be something I would be diving in and rolling up my sleeves and cranking out some cool designs for. It just didn't feel like there was any interest from neither me or from you. So that's gonna be a pass on that one. Problem is that Foundry is not a puzzle game at Victoria because in 3D there is no limit to belting across each other. I don't know. I don't. I'm enjoying it a bit. Yeah, I think I would also enjoying it a bit as well. I'm not really on that one. Super catbird. I don't think it's the 3D thing that makes a difference. It's not the fact that it's 2D or 3D that makes it challenging or not challenging. You could easily do logistical challenge. It's not for me at least. It's not. Oh no! How do I get my belt from A to B? That's not the challenge because that's something you plan out of. It's not like dragging it and go like, oh, okay, just squiggly belts over here and then get it and go like, aha, that's awesome. No, that's not how we do things. We plan things out, make a nice bus, for example, and or some city blocks or some modular builds or something, and then it's not really a problem that you need inputs and outputs. So not really a thing that is contributing to the challenge. Like Captain Industry has a lot of challenges because a lot of things can go wrong. And so in a factory game, you can definitely make this without having biters. Also, it's not a factory game, but it's still a simulation game. Like Against the Storm also doesn't have enemies. Not directly enemies. There's nothing that attacks you and you have to defend or anything like that. But it still has this pressure of just like working against the clock, getting these random events, or just trigger them yourself. That will then cause all sorts of debuffs and nastiness on your base. And so you can easily make, not easily, but you can definitely make tension and challenge and pressure without having biters that just incessantly gnaw on your base. If we're talking about other games, what about V-Rising? Not long ago, Plain Plans. No, I was like, no, I'm not. I've talked about V-Rising a number of times, and it's the same. It's the same thing. I got annoyed with it. I don't like the combat system. I'll just do it. The very quick one again. When you're single player and attack a boss, and if you fail on killing the boss, it's half an hour of fucking grind to get another shot, because you have to wait for the start of the next night, and you have to clear all of it. You have to clear your corpse. You have to clear the path up there, get all the enemies around off there, and then sort of time it with the start of the night, and you have to get new blood, and you have to get all that stuff, and then you get one more shot, and then it's, if you do fail that, then there's another half-hour wait time. And if you play it on multiplayer, then you don't have this problem, because then someone can just resurrect you. But the issue is then you just button mashing, because they have so much hit points and each attack doesn't really do anything. So it's just basically like, I felt really like being back in Molten Core in WoW Classic. Not WoW Classic, just WoW Vanilla back then. Where it was just like, press buttons when they're off cooldown, don't stand in fire, rinse repeat 15 minutes, boss dead. There we go. That was, and there was like, I don't give a shit about my abilities now. Now they're all just like, it's off cooldown, press it, off cooldown, press it, because they don't do anything each separately. And you can sort of do a little bit of tweaking to just eke out a little more damage, but ultimately it's pretty inconsequential in multiplayer. So it has really bad single player boss fight and really bad multiplayer boss fight. And that's kind of like, I love the idea that to have many bosses like this, but it just didn't work like that. Yeah. So it doesn't have this, and I think that the bosses are well designed, and they're when you learn them, you know what to do. Oh, this one, now comes the big attack, I need to run to the side, that kind of thing, like the stuff that you expect from a boss fight. But the problem is, if you get one shot every 30 minutes, it's no fun learning the boss fight, because you're going to be setting aside an entire evening to learn the boss fight, because if you die, into the grind. Not even any Souls game are that bad or that punishing, and I just don't accept a game that that disrespects my time that much. So Captain Industry is easily my favorite factory game. I love okay, stupid. There's a loose wire in my lamp side lamp, so it might be a flickering light coming from that side. Alright, Ero's Factory game. I love how many little efficiency gains, yep, there you go, do at the cost of everything getting more interconnected and thus brittle. It's one of the correct ways to do it. Trade-offs all around. Yes, absolutely. Like you can tie everything together and then it'll be efficient, but it's also going to be fragile. Oh my god, this is killing me. This lamp here. And I think that what makes Captain Industry so good, I think it was a really good explanation by Diara. By like, you have choices about how complicated, how big you want. You can build too big, and then because then you use too many construction parts on a separate build, and that means your next build is going to be delayed because you have to build up construction parts again. And if the next build gets delayed, then that might actually get delayed to an extent where you are actually death spiraling now. So you have this trade-off of, okay, do I build it a little bit better or do I build it a lot better? And if I do that, then suddenly I need more people, more maintenance, more resources, but I'm not really, like, there's always this choice of how big, how good, how much space, how much of anything. And so there's a ton of decisions. And when you do the decisions great, you have a nice flowing base. If you do the decisions poorly, then seemingly you're playing brilliant, but you just end up in death spirals all the time because, oh shit, I'm out of something. Or, oh no, I can't build this fast enough. So you have to anticipate and look ahead and know when it also has this inherent somehow that's built in, which Factorio also has, but Captain Industry has it more and better. This part where you're mentally shifting from sort of climbing the tech tree and consolidating. So there'll be points where you're like, okay, I need to get a new iron mine. So you put effort into that. You're not advancing the tech. And then once that's done, you have your iron and your copper and your coal and your diesel. And okay, everything's working. There are no warnings. All right, stable. Building up construction parts. Awesome. Now I can do a leap up the tech tree. And then when you get that, things start becoming unstable because suddenly you start using a lot more glass for your glass rocking chairs or something. And then you have to spend some time just tweaking and scaling up a little bit here and just balancing and then stabilizing. And then you can take another step up the ladder. And it's super, super interesting. If his audience will buy the game, usually don't see him play factory games. No, dance gaming? Okay, well, no. I did not. Yeah, scale up too fast, you're doomed. Way too long, you're doomed. Yes, and that margin becomes a little bit slimmer when you're playing on the highest difficulty, which we are right now. So, to get over my obsession with making every design as complex as possible. Oh, yeah, don't do that. So, speaking of, let's dive into the game. Awesome. And there's also like a tension in the game in the sense that it's not guaranteed for success. That I have to stay on my toes all the time, and I don't have to do that in Foundry. Then it's like whatever, right? Is that the right one? Let me just check. Yeah, that was the right one. It's just that this one was I was just setting it up for a okay. Yeah, I was setting up for the screenshot for the video today. That was the save when it came in, and then I took the screenshot. Good. Right. Moderate flu. Yeah. Healthcare is not good, by the way. Right, let's walk through what the base is like and talk a little bit about what are the upcoming things that we want to do. Let's have a look at our transition or our transition into 18 of these. I have to be a little bit more careful about it. Let's not take more than that. Okay, so that's going to be like 21 or something, I think. How demanding is the game compared to Victoria for my PC specs? I don't think it's demanding, because your base doesn't really get bigger than this, and therefore it's a very finite amount of resources that you or entities, while Factorio just can scale up infinitely. Here you can't really scale up infinitely because you can't get more vehicles anyway. So at some point you're going to be constrained by your vehicle transport. I mean, you can definitely build it much bigger than this, but it's it's not Factorio scalability generally. Cool. Okay, so we have construction parts are good. That's good to know. And all these are fine as well. We're working on science. We are somewhere down here. We're working on this part of the science tech tree, and then when we get here, we have the final tech. So that's one little bit more. Place is so organized, man, looks like a mess. Experience and a little bit of high supply of sour water. Interesting. Let's see. We're doing wastewater treatment. I've just basically clicked everything. There's nothing here that I must have. I'd like to get medical supplies to get that better, but all right. Here's the thing. Better alcohol is definitely a thing. Better power is a good thing as well that we want to do. Better power is not going to be easy because I kind of need to build it here. Also, we are working all the way here. I spent some time off camera to do this so that we actually have it already built all the way over here. No, I don't want to do that. So now I need to flatten it. I'm going to make this part here. Or maybe I do the N here. Because this is our gold and we need to start digging in there. This, I mean, it's nice and all, but I don't have anywhere to dump it now. So I think instead of digging this part out, I think we'll need to dig into this part here. Good. There's unfortunately a long path for them to drive somewhere safe afterwards. But I'm going to hope that they will be throwing it in the water instead here. Something like this, yeah? And that also means that one. This is the song I somehow like. So for some reason, I really love this one. All right, let's look at the sour water. Why did I put a warning on this? That's fine. Don't care. That's good. If this one's full, oh. Why did I parry that? Okay, I don't think I want this to be. I don't think I want this one at all here. Nope, I don't. And I feel the music is very low. Yeah, it's very low. Somehow maybe I'll just do that one instead. Let me know if that's completely awful. I just love this number. Okay, and then I place it. Cool. Has anyone tried Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles? Yes, I did. I hated the controls. Absolutely. I really wanted to like that game. But I thought it was such a brilliant game, but the controls were just, it was driving me crazy. It was unbelievable how bad it was. And I even talked to the developer and he was like, no, I'm going to do it this way. And I was like, all right, fine. You do you. I'm not going to play it. It's shit. And it's fine that you want to do something different, but that was just, it was just bad choice. It wasn't like a design choice. It was just, you made a poor control. And I just don't want to waste my time on it. But I really love the idea of it and the aesthetics of it. It's so cool. Such a shame. Love it. I don't know why this song just resonates with me. It's definitely not like, oh, this is exactly the kind of music I listen to in the car every day. It's not. I listen to audiobooks. So we built this last time. This is our sausage factory. You don't want to see how the sausage is made. And our farm. I kind of have a feeling that we need to start sort of making this into a farm as well, which is going to be awful because now I need to dig up the whole thing and put dirt here, but I really just want this to continue outwards. Oh, right. I started doing some design of a copper build because that was needed. Ah, did I see that correctly? Biomass? So we're actually... Yeah, biomass is increasing. That's so weird, isn't it? Yeah, this song is... Things are going well. It absolutely is, like... Just cruising along, just enjoying ourselves here. Yeah. It's just hovering on... Teetering on the edge. Main builds for chemical products? No, I don't. I have my petrochemical build here, and then I have my sour water build here, and those are kind of my patented designs. Although they're not patented, you're very welcome to copy them, but it's kind of my designs. I've refined them over the years. I feel that this is just on the edge of not keeping up, and as the population grows, it's going to be just here. The fact that it went from no warning to warning means that it must be going up. So we'll bump that up for a bit, and then it's going to be happy. Good. Yep. So I needed more copper, or better copper. I think that the first thing I want to do with copper is actually build a copper buffer. Copper buffer. Because, yeah. Because that's what we want to do. Shouldn't that actually be... So, the copper is actually a little bit weird. Why is it not coming in the same way as everything else? Maybe it should. Let's imagine that it's coming in here. There. Ha! That's funny. It just goes above. And... Oh, this one is a tricky one. Because it really doesn't want to do that. I wonder how I forced it. How did I force you to stay up there? I don't know. I have no idea. But I managed to get it. Like, that's fine. Cannot find valid pillar placement. I thought it was a good idea. Hello, any plans today? Always plans. You can just do the plans command and then you will see everything will be revealed to you what my plans are today. Ooh, I hate that. And this one will be copper. Alright, so now we need to disconnect it from here. How the hell are we going to do that? This is going to be awful, isn't it? This one should not have been right up to this one. This should have been one off, but whatever. I need to be able to get underneath this. It's not pretty, unfortunately. Okay, so that retires the other one. So no plans, just pure chaos. No, we're kind of working on something. Like, first thing is want to get the copper updated, and we have a little bit of work on a design. But in order for me to actually replace it, I need to tear it down and build the other one because I don't really have room for anything else. So I'm gonna need to have a nice fat buffer here. Oh, right. Actually, I don't want to do that, but never mind that. And then I just take this belt here. Yep. And then as this belt empties, then we can start working on it. Okay, so I could not find a good way to make this build, and it bothers me. Like, the idea is that each of these are producing 48 liquid, and 48 liquid has to be going to 2 of these. That's fine, and then comes out as 48 impure. And then I need to go in here, and then goes in the impure plus the acid, and then it just doesn't really, like, because each of those are 24, so I can't really come up with a good way to build this without it taking way too much space. And this way now it's at least sort of aligning into this one here. Copper's not connected. I know it's not connected, but that's intentional because I need to let this one empty out here first, right? Also, that one's not working, but yeah. Oh wow, why did I make that as... Huh? Oh, this is 200. It was just this little bit itty bitty thing here. You are fast enough, but is there something else that's not fast enough? Like, why is this one sort of stuttering so much? That's odd. Like, stuff is in here. Why is it not coming out fast enough? Is there like a little tiny bit here? No, this... Oh. You. Awful. Okay, then I need to continue on this design. Now I think the belt has emptied. Yes, it has. So we can now take that one out and this entire thing out. Yep, and I will copy you. Boop. There you go. The new one is moving. Yes, moving, and that replaces the belt out here. Nice. Great. So now we have our copper being moved in and filling up this box here, which buys us time for designing and building this one, I think. Wooden chairs longer, they are so pretty. Okay, but it's not the best argument you presented here, so but we need, for this one, we need glass, and we need the scrap. No, the crushed or the scrap and the coal. Okay, so I'm gonna go with you. Okay, that one and that one. Oh, Oh, that's a mess. Alright, whatever. And then this will be the coal inbound, so let's get that out here. How much? 15. So 4 of these, oops, 4 of these will actually be a full belt. Have to be mindful of that if I ever decide to scale it up. What else? Sand. A little bit of sand. A dash of sand. So let's get another one of these in here, which will be some sandiness. Then that will be on a loose lifts here. Flip. Yeah, and up. And then we copy it over to that place and that place and that place. Don't even mention how asymmetric it is. This will be the sand. So, we also need one more thing, and that's actually the most important thing. That's the... So this one gets crushed. I know this is silly, but it's actually... these belts are definitely not fast enough. That's going to be a fast U shape. This is 200. This is now 400. Copper. But I won't need more than 216. 36 plus 36, that's... Oh, I don't even need it, so never mind. Never mind that. Take that out. Wastewater treatment, nice. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna get that in here. I'm actually kind of leaning towards just making it like this. Then another one in here, and another one in here. This will be... the scrap copper. Copper scrap, yes. No warnings. But now comes the bigger issue, and that is I have to incorporate it into one of these builds. I haven't played since they added vertical lifts. Sure looks like they make manifolds so much cleaner. Yes, they're much easier to build. Right, so now my main problem is that this gets really dangerously close to the edge here. And otherwise, if I sort of go... If I go with this awesome build that I built here last time, I love this one. But we're only going to make it like smaller. But I think that we still need it somewhat like this. Like, yeah, basically like this. And you can see that that has to go into, like that has to be here, and then this one has to go in here. Like it's just going to be reaching really deep. And I don't like that. I'd love actually to... Alright, hold on. This thing just go away. And then let's drag this one as close as we reasonably can to the edge of the map. Like that is probably too close, but it's what we can do. All right, what we can do. This will then be nope. I get one closer. Water treatment, medical supplies. This one just goes in here. Nope. And is this fast enough? Yes, it's the 200 belt. And then that's the priority inbound. Yep. Can you copy paste surfaces? Yes, you can. Like this, if this is what you mean. Did research it? No. You just saw how I did it, so that's the way it's done. This one's almost full, and then the copper will be starting to fill up. The low supply here is just something I don't care about, to be honest. Is it something I don't care about? Like, this is going back and forth whenever it has enough slag, so that's fine. Alright, let's go back to this one. I'm gonna get one of these, and I guess I have to build it here. No, it can't go directly in. It has to be in a buffer. There has to be a buffer in between, which I guess is kind of like this one. Actually, why did I choose that? You could just choose that one. A new subscriber! It fills you with determination. Will Total, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining. There. That's the right speed. And then I can get two boxes out here. Let's actually get the right boxes, these two. Boop, boop. And then I'll just change it to... Copper is now on A, so that has to be on D, and D has to be on A. No, it has to be on B, and this one has to be on A. Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, I like this. I also like Tekavaro with the tier 3 for 38 months. I will miss Wednesdays because I was off Monday instead. But I'm excited for some Elden Ring. Alright, well, it's also going to be there for VODs. So, there is still an opportunity there. I think this is good. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Back at 2004. Good, so this is all done. Then we need the fumes out. Woo! Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. Be turned to make the build narrow. Can... The last step of the machine, I can't. No matter how which way I turn it, it's not gonna make any narrow. Yes, you can do Elden command. Elden, there you go. I've even made a command for it. Oh, high supply of iron scrap. Are you kidding me? What? How? We'll get shit done. Don't do that. Ugh, that was a problem. I guess we're not consuming enough iron right now. But it should work, this part, right? Get in there. Get in there. Everyone, get in there. Alright, so we still have a lot of stuff that isn't really covered yet. And I'm going to put all my boxes on this side. Let's see. So, inputs, there is a liquid input for the acid. Ooh, we're so close to that. And there we go. Back here. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And it is now a hype train. Remember those? Okay, so this will be... let's see, how much do we want in this? There's 6, so it's just basically nothing. There, so let's use the cheap pipes. Yeah.
We are building an army.
There. And Diara bot gifting us up to Diara. That's a nice bot. Well, maybe it recognized your name and thought, you know what, that sounds almost like me. Let me gift a sub that way. Good bot. Nope. Have to hit it down there. It keeps following me around. Good. Sometimes that's good, sometimes not good. Okay, the only remaining thing is the fumes gas thing. Got too much space. Find water underground or process seawater. Rain collectors take up more space. I mean, no, they don't. Why are there no explosives in the capsule industry? I don't know. I think that's that actually would be... I don't know why. I don't think I need it. Like, so what if you use this space and this space and this space and this space for that? I would love to have to fill up this space as well. Like, any space you don't have, why don't you just build some ring collectors? They're awesome. Discordia. Thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Enjoying the YouTube service for this? Thank you. Implying that you don't enjoy the Twitch series. No, I know. You cannot copy paste surfaces. You can copy paste the oh yeah, you can copy paste the decals, but the surfaces you have to draw with the belt here. Yes. And Tegevaru with the 200 bits, completing level 1, and then Swammer with 1000 bits. Nice. Thank you. Look at that. Already bigger hype train than all of the streams on on Foundry. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, so this part here comes out. How much gas is it? It's 36, 72, that's 48. Oh, there's also slag, right? Slag is a thing as well. Ooh, Diara, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Amazing, thank you so much. Halfway through the level here. Why are we doing fast belts for this? 18 plus 18, that's 36. That's actually true. Good default call here. Right, so now it's only the fumes here. And then I have the question of, should I then make what was it called? It's not an exhaust scrubber. Is it worth exhaust scrubbing this? Or is that a little bit weird to sort of have that here? It can take 180, so I think this is actually a good idea. It also gives water. No, I can't do that. No, I need water in. I don't know. Is this worth it? Like, it's a cool idea, but since I don't have water already in, then I need to bring water in, and also just this. Right? It's. And then I'm gonna have a sulfur box that I have to deal with. You're already bringing acid, yes, but now I also need to bring in water and then recycle the water and all that stuff. Ugh. And I don't think I have room for it here, so. Do you utilize suggestion, or is it just let the truck go wherever? I don't. You can easily sort of ruin it for yourself if you do that.
Our illustrious champion.
The logistics are really hard, so it's like, do this, absolutely must do. Why did I get a bling and then nothing? And then you really often don't want it as hard. You'd rather want it sort of flowing here and then have the priorities go like, prefer to do this, but backup go here. And if you do the logistics, then you hard code things. So I use it a little bit, but not much. And Cantonaya, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. All right, we're 61% through a level 2 hype train. So with only 1 minute left, it is time to think about if you want to help get the train onto a level 2, or we should leave it at level 1 for now. I'm going to put this one out here instead, because I think also the getting water in here and 60 seconds. All right, 6 subs to complete level 2. Ooh, Diara, 5 more gift subs. Amazing. All right, so let's see if we. What was the stream that we last time? Oh, it was Valheim, where we ended at 98%. Just saying, 98%. It was a traumatic experience. I have barely recovered from it yet. Oh, I can see that that's not the case today. Cinzamac, thank you for your 200 bits, and Memstick with 5 gift subs, and Executor with 5 more gift subs, and Swimmer with 5 more gift subs. All right, now we're actually closer to the next level. We're just going to be seeing the same issue again, just for another level.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That was amazing. Oh no, overshoot by the 800 by 2. Yes. Oh no. You overshot. Oh no, 802. Ah man, try to hit 900 then. Yeah, water's on the other side of the road. Yeah, but it's also used for something. So then I have to get it in and then recycle it. I'm gonna do this for now, and then I can do something else. Do we like this build? I think I like it. Yeah. Hype. There we go. Do you have a sulfur plus limestone dump yet? With exhaust scrubbing, you usually have way too much. Yes. I do have it. All right, so now I need to delete this crap. How the hell do I do that? I'm gonna be doing this one. There you go. So we get a warning that there's nothing to do. That should actually make this retire pretty soon-ish. So I basically continue until I get warnings from these, and then it's time. No, maybe. Actually, give me warnings when these are 50%, because then that's the time when we go in here and delete everything else. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I don't take it in here. Probably gonna be bad. There you go. How's the H2 conversion of trucks going? Great. I'm pausing it because I don't want to be overusing my hydrogen here. Oh, they're waiting for vehicle parts. Oh, thank you for asking. Huh. Why you know glass? I forgot to put glass in here. You kidding me? I forgot to put glass in there. Thank you. Good spot. Glass is... Where the hell's the glass? Is that the glass? No? Who knows? That's the steel. Where the hell's the glass? There's the glass. There you go. Okay, so you just need to go there. All right. Yeah, we overshot here. We're now sitting in the middle of a level 2. If you put the crusher and sorter side by side and rotate it, then it'll be a bit shorter and not sitting on the copper. Yeah, I'm gonna move it, by the way, over here. I'll try that, because I don't really like it. I don't like it this way. So I'd like to get a better setup here. Ooh, Spell, thank you for 59 months. But how would you be? Would that be then pointing that way? If I do it this way and then it pointing, then I have to drag these the other way. So I think it's going to be something like this. And then... It's a little bit silly, isn't it? Ooh, 50 seconds left. Oh, what are we at? 6 subs again. Oh, wow. It was 6 subs. So if we can... Ooh, look at that. It's 97%. Oh, the dreaded 97%. Are you kidding me? Are you just teasing me with these getting almost there? Thank you, Diara, for 2,500. That is amazing. And DDKS, thank you for the 25 months of loyal subscription. Ah, I see. Tekivaru is gifting a tier 2 sub. Thank you. Look at that. And Swammer also with 600 bits. Whew. Alright, do I like this or not? Yeah. I'll let you guys be the judge of this. Do we like this design better or worse? Like, it's an awful spaghetti mess. Maybe this one can be slightly less spaghettied. Nope.
A kind gesture.
That one. Ooh, Nachtfi. Thank you, Fi. Thank you for the 23 months. And Stromo, 200 more bits. Better if you... Yeah, I think it's better, even though it's a little bit weird because it's so asymmetric. Yeah. Well, I like. This one, you really shouldn't be pushing it up there when it's... Also, why are you... where are you going? Where do you want to go there? Ah, okay. Ooh, and swammer with the 600. Oh, okay. Missing a belt segment for the dirt output. Oh, yeah. Because, which is obvious to see. Because it's didn't, like, you want to scan when you're done with the build, like, how many of those icons do you see with icons on them? Or, connections with icons on them. That's what I wanted to say. Nope, 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 yes, and nope. And heuristic, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my god, this is amazing. Kept trying to take the bid lead. Oh, like this, a Diara with the 500 bits. Nice. I remember back in the days when there was a fight to get the hype train leaders. Damn, those were the days. I mean, I don't even know if there was like a... there must have been a reason for it, like something you could select or something, I guess. But when they were like battling to get that. Well, names in Dyson Sphere was actually highly contested, to say the least. Especially the first one. That's amazing. I like this build. Satisfactory colors, not so much, but yeah. I really like the fact that this level 5, 1 extra hour, it was a brilliant suggestion, if I should say so myself, because it is the right kind of reward. It's ambitious, and it's something that everyone benefits from if we get to level 5. So if you get to level 5, I add an extra hour of streaming, and it's not something that happens every day, so it's not like I basically just tell myself that I'm streaming 5 hours a week. Or 5 hours. And Renmore, a brand new Prime. Thank you so much for that. And welcome. So if anyone is sitting on a Prime they want to throw in the mix, then now is a good time to throw it in. If we will make 4 or 5, but today has been a pretty good from a hype train perspective. Yes, absolutely. Especially considering yesterday, or basically the founder streams. So I really, this is the reason why this is one of the reasons why Captain Industry just continues, because if you support like this, of course I'm going to be inclined to play more of it. That's obvious, right? Statstick, thank you for the 12 months. And you're doing your part. Yes, absolutely, you're doing your part. Thank you so much for 2 months subscription. Oh, okay, 60 seconds and 19 subs. That's a little bit much to think. The 6 subs, yeah, we believe that. We believe. Amazing Executor. Well, that's one hell of a support. Absolutely amazing Executor with the 20 gift subs, and it's a level 4. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, still bringing copper scraps in. I think I need to stop doing that. It's because the other one is pushing it out, so I need to stop getting it in here, and then we'll see what happens. Medical supplies and Swammer with 1,000 bits and Colfax Mingo with a Prime. I think Swammer was doing let's work on the 900. Yes, it's right around the corner. And then, you know, with 900, 4 digits, man, that would be amazing, right? I don't know. Eventually, maybe. Swammer with the 1,000 bits, trying to snipe it, and certainly taking the bit lead there. So now it becomes slightly relevant that if we hit a level 5 hype train, then we will add an extra hour today. Don't forget to connect the glass. Glass? Oh, right. Yes. We got a little bit distracted, didn't we? Yes. Glass? What glass? That does not need to be a fast belt. Don't waste good belts on bad builds. Here. And then that's a flat belt. 1, 2 up. And in there. And Notchonius, 5 metric years. 5 metric years of support. Thank you. Excellent. All right, so there. And they're probably not turned the right way. Okay, so that should get us glass in all the quantity we need. I'm still consistently blown away by the generosity of the community. Yes, I am too. It is, it's very nice. It's very nice. I might actually need this one to be a little bit faster. Well, it's not really doing much if it's not the hallway that's gets faster. Yeah, it is. And Tekivaro, thank you for the 1600 bits. Nice. All right, where are we at? We're at 18%. I know we're still a long way off, but I feel that maybe look each other around and see if today is if it's gonna happen or not. And Diara, thank you for the 1000 bits. All right, sneaking closer with 2 minutes left. We're up to 22%. Can you use lab equipment after everything is reset? Nope, they have no value. Yeah, you can recycle into lab 5 items. What is this? This is what? Oh, there's it's the way. Oh, Memstick, thank you for 5 gift subs. Yes. It's almost. I'm almost believing. 35%, 2/3, 1/3 of the way. Why is it not working? And Swimmer with 1000 bits. That was you last time as well, wasn't it? Oh, we're at 99%. Manual to here, thank you so much. Absolutely gorgeous again. That is the second Monday in a row where we hit a level 5. I have a sneaking suspicion that the community really likes Captain of Industry. And it's not because it's one person, it's a lot of people joining in, which is the best kind of hype trains. I mean, also I like a hype train when one person just drops 100 subs, don't get me wrong, but it just feels more like a community effort when there's 20 people joining in. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Manuel Deer. That is absolutely glorious. I need to see how many subs you're actually reaching at. 754. Oof. Surprised you like an amazing factory game. I know. I mean, that's the... Oh, Heisenberg copper scrap. Yeah, I kind of have to take a little bit of this out. I have to deal with it.
A generous bestowal.
Why are these still full? Shouldn't they get rid of it? I don't know what I can do about it. If I get the copper scraps in, I basically don't use anything else. I guess we have to do this just to... And there was another one right after. Dope Panda, thank you for 500 bits, throwing it into the mix and helping us push along. And AC Folter, thank you also for 500 bits. Phew. Cheers. Well, I guess I'm staying up late. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to speed things along? No. Because I can't even take these out until we actually consume this, and they were just honestly not really consuming it very fast, because that's the speed we're consuming it with. Alright, let's see, what else do we need? Let's design a power plant in the meantime. Oh no, I get to play more, yes. Have you all watched all of the MSI? No, I have not watched the rest of the finals yet. So I'm on... I was kind of like watching it on the second screen, and then I watched the second game of the finals, and it was just amazing. So I had to watch it, and then I was like, no, I can't watch it on the second screen. I have to watch the rest full on. So no spoilers for MSI. But what was funny, this is not for the finals. Anything before the finals, don't care. Right when I said European and NA teams have no chance against Korean teams, G2 stomped. And it was disgusting, and it was so good that I was like, oh my god, they might actually have a chance. And then they went back to their normal play style. What that, you know, yeah, like, they have no chance, and then holy shit, they played well, like insanely well. Like everything they did was just working, and when they were behind, they managed to come back, and they were just they were playing smarter, they were tactically better, everything was just like, I have never seen G2 play like this before. Well, 2019, right? But this was insane. Moose seasons in tournament. I don't like this. Maybe I just do like this, just a teeny tiny bit. All right, let's design some power plant while we're waiting. So now we have high pressure turbine. Oh, this is so expensive. So we start with the high pressure turbine. It's 48 for each. Oh, that's twice as much, isn't it? Yeah, this is 24. Okay, so these are twice as much. And then low pressure turbine 2 is also twice as much. Seriously? It comes out there and it goes in there. That's pretty shitty. Seriously? Oh wait, we can luckily flip it. Thank you for the flippability. Alright, so it goes in there, and then power generator. Oh, that was a hype train. Very quiet here after the mission was accomplished. Alright, so this is now taking 18 and turning it into 15. And, oops. This is 12 plus 12 plus 6 plus 6. So that is 2 of these. And this is now 30 megawatt of power. Okay. Which is more than... This is 3, 6... It's 9, 18. And that goes in and becomes 12. So this is 12 plus 12 plus 12. So this is 36. And then this one alone is 30. Okay. But it does need choo-choo swimmer with the 4,600 bits and manual deer with the 30 gifts of stats. Absolutely amazing. Does Captain Industry have trains? Yes. Hype trains. And break. Yes. My daughter should also be home there now. So we're just going to scroll down on level 1 here. And then I'm going to be hitching a ride on a train on one of these. And then I'm going to go there. And there. And then... Oh, that's a boring one. That one. There. Oh, shit. I need to save first. This is Twitch. 42. There. Right. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for that glorious train. It's absolutely amazing. Well, that's both interesting and not very interesting at the same time. On the one hand, it's interesting to see that this is actually working. Nice. On the other hand, it's kind of boring to see that it got stuck out here. But it's really nice to see that this part actually is just missing places to drop off things. So let me drop it off there. It would be nice if I could, let's see. And when we start digging into some gold at some point, then we'll get a warning because there's no place that actually can consume the gold. So that'll be nice. And then maybe this platform here could be a location where we actually could build the gold. Yeah, the gold build. There. Good. Hey, Mikolai, thank you for the 22 months. Hello, Autocast. Thank you for describing that issue you had to me in a way that even I got understood. Like, these flywheels, I have not understood them. I just don't understand them. I know sort of, oh, they store power. Yeah, I get it. But what is the optimal number of flywheels to a build? I don't know. All that stuff, I don't get it. So I'm just building some that make it look like it's on purpose. Like, oh, 4 is the ideal number, and I'll gladly convince you that 4 is the perfect number for this. Of course. Ah, missed. I've been reading online. 1 tends to do the job. 1 megawatt per second. They're dealing in throughput of, but now it's 2,000 megawatt per second. That's insane. Oh, I can call this one. I can call this, name them after the hype train winners. Yes, you get a flywheel named after you. It depends on the amount of energy you plan to store. Each flywheel adds 200 seconds, but that doesn't, the 200 seconds depend on how much power, because they have a finite power storage. So if I'm putting it on this or I'm putting it on this, then it'll not, yeah. I don't understand why there is terraform, digging, filling, tipping, leveling, but no explosive charges. I understand that, but you're right. Why is that? Why is that not key? I don't know, but I think that it might be something with every single bit of thing. You can't destroy things in this game. You can transform them and you can produce them, and then some things is less than others, but you don't generally destroy things. So if you explode things, does it then become debris and you then have to pick up that? Then I don't know. It could be. Yeah. And ore sorting on the gold island, and bring the sorted items with conveyors to storage on the other side of the land bridge. With this, the trucks attached to the excavators don't have to take the trip across the bridge. Yes, but right now what I'm doing is actually just linking the digging area. That's the yellow one now, which is a silly area, by the way. That one. The digging area is then linked not to any sorting. There are no sorting. It's only going over to this location here. And if I look at the other one, that is just saying you are allowed to dump in this area. So they don't go back and forth. They should never go back and forth. They should stay out here until they need fuel. So does already do that job because of the physics. I think that it's something that with regards to explosives, it's something that if you look at it, like, it doesn't really necessarily fit into the mechanism. So adding it is not trivial. And then you go like, but we have such a cool mechanic of grabbing and slow things just falling down. It looks amazing. So if we add explosives, people will just be exploding it away and then be done with it. and this is cool. And I think that's what I would think. Like this is fucking cool, right? A landslide, a literal landslide. That is so cool. This is so cool. This is the best thing, right? So stuff is definitely happening here. It's just falling down. This is perfect example, right? And with explosives, sure you'd get that a lot, but you would just be like, line explosives, explode. Line explosives, explode. Explosions are usually explosions are the easy ones. Look at Timberborn, look at Foundry or Minecraft, how easy it is to deal with explosives. While this is the advanced part, and if they have built the advanced part, why give us something that we'll end up using, which will then make all the cool things not being used? You'd need a structural integrity model for the terrain. I don't know. I mean, I think you'd need the stuff that's already here. I don't think that we're talking about digging tunnels, but if you put an explosive in here, then it would be the same as you dug out a piece and then it would sort of collapse into that space. So it does have a physical model for collapsing and stuff like that. So I don't think that's a big problem. Right. Speaking of not a big problem, this is not a big problem. But this now has to be 48 plus 48. And I also need to look at the big cooling tower. Oof. Oof. That's too big. I don't like it. It's too big. It recycles a lot of water. It recycles exactly the water we need here. Damn. The game deals with stuff. Explosive wouldn't magically make stuff go away. It would just make the explosive do right now. Yes, I agree. Well, so Conrad, maybe to you, but not to me. I'm also kind of missing this part then. Our hydrogen and... How are we going to fuel this? Electrical boiler. 8 megawatt. And then it produces 24. Okay, so I was just thinking, like, what if I just use these? Then I would need to have 4 of these, and that would be 32 megawatt of power, which is more than this generates. Good. Good, good, good. So, time for nuclear? I don't want to build nuclear. I think this is the right build. I'm just kind of not liking this giant water recycler thing coming in. And it might be possible for me to get it out somehow. But the problem is also this part here. Like this, I really like this part, right? If I was building the hydrogen in here, which I'm kind of never doing right now. Oh, it actually is. No, it's not. I don't think I'm building hydrogen, so. I'm gonna need 2 of these. $60. It's also just consuming so much, like so much. That's 60 coal per minute, but on the other hand, 60 coal per minute for 30 megawatt of power is a good deal. It's a very good deal. So plan for a complete line of 4 big towers on the side. No, I wouldn't double or quadruple. I'd probably have 2 of these. 2 of these builds. Like there, by the way, there's also like no reason why I've decided that the right number is 2 of each. Okay, maybe because of that one, it's the right number, but if it wasn't because of that, then it wouldn't make a difference. Would it be a point to making a smaller build like this? Yeah, I built 2 of them, yeah. I also want to build 2 of them. But now I'm just trying to merge things together and figure out what are the ways that I could do this. I could have... no. That's actually not very practical. Because then this has to go all the way around. It is just better to build it this way. And then we'll have something like this for the steam. And we'll have another one like this for the water. $48. Don't like these, but guess they have to. And this will now be just smaller pipes. And then a bigger pipe. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Oh, they're at ground level. Oh, nice. Well, that makes it easier. Huh. That's reasonably compact. There's a little argument about moving it over this way. Yeah, that's a good argument. Yeah. Because now it doesn't extend out on the side. Yes. All right. I actually really like nuclear in this game. The progression feels really nice. Yes, I completely agree. It's just pain in the ass to build it. Okay, so I have forgotten to get some coal inbound. Let me just check how this is working. Coal is on tier 1 and water is apparently on tier 0. Interesting. So I wonder if I could build this here. I think I could. Right? Ugh. Damn it. Almost. So I guess I have to take one of these out. But that's okay. I'm using 24 megawatt and this one is producing 12 each. And then I have my backup power down here, which is another 20 megawatt of diesel power. It's going to suck to use it, but I think that's the right thing to do. By the way, how are we doing here? Great. Almost out. Right? These are running out. Yes. And empty this completely. Empty this completely. This one. Really don't want any in here. This makes it easier. Be careful with hydrogen when using the large cooling tower. They produce water surplus. I know. That's why I'm not building this power plant as hydrogen powered. Okay. Do we like this? Why do you have cooling on the side and why not at the flywheel? It's longer but slimmer. Because then like all the way over here, then I have to drag the depleted steam over here and the water all the way back. No, that's not good. I'm gonna kill one of these builds. Cool. So let's do that and see what happens. Whoop. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, fuck it. Just get on with it. All right. What is this? There's no water. Oh, this water pipe here. That goes away. That goes away. And that goes away. Yes. For flywheels. Okay, let me just read. According to the wiki, it will consume any excess mechanical power which is not being used to generate electricity up until it is fully charged or excess power disappears. So it more... How much of a mechanical excess power do you want to store rather than the perfect ratio? Yeah, I understand that, but it's still like... Jano TV, thank you for the 5 months. I understand it, but there's still... I still feel that it's not completely stupid question to ask. That's a good place, right? It goes exactly on this line, and it goes one inside from this line. So they will not be colliding. And then I can build... There. No! I want to click on the box thing. There. And that is the inbound, priority inbound. Yes. I think we just built it. It's a little bit bigger. No, it's not. I do think I want more. Alright, are we ready? Slight tweak with the Captain Industry wording. Needs past tense. Okay, well, maybe a moderator can help out on that. Oh, I love the fact that we design something and then we just go build. So let's see if this works. It doesn't because I haven't built the input of coal yet. So let's build the loose lifts. Come on. Come on. And this complaint is just, you will not be doing any inbounds or outbounds on... Oh, this was expensive. Sweet. Huffing and puffing. Steam? Steam? Yes. Come on, build this, damn it. Come on, complete. Are you building? Yeah? Huh? Yes? Yes? Not yet. Building up power. Diesel generators. 23.8 out of 424. Look at that timing here. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm not doing good. That's Superman. I'm doing great. Look at that. Beautiful steam tower. Should put a lid on it so we can recover more of the steam. And then I want to do the dangerous thing here, where I take one of those and auto-balance them. And maybe that works, and maybe it doesn't. Talk more about flywheels. I don't believe it is a stupid question from you, ask of it. From what I'm reading and understanding, it is more about how much do you want to store. Because the one flywheel will charge up faster, but you will have 4 times... Yes. Okay, so it's kind of like... It's the same problem we have in Factorio with accumulators. Because how many accumulators do you want? Usually you only want it for the solar, so last through the night. So if I make more of these, then I'll have a bigger buffer. And why do I need a buffer? Well, in this game we need a buffer because it is slow to start up and slow to that you lose efficiency when the turbines sort of spin up. So having a bigger buffer means that it spins up and it works for a longer time, and then to fill up the flywheels, and then it shuts down, and then the flywheels slowly degrade, and only when they're degraded then they start up again. So the efficiency loss of spinning up and spinning down is mitigated by having more flywheels. But it also means that the consumption is more regular, because then it sort of consumes a lot and then it consumes nothing, and then it consumes a lot and then it consumes nothing, and that's not really necessarily a good thing. Thought you were out talking to her. Now Bezos knows you were having a fantastic day. Nice. Well, it is. It's all in the Amazon world here, I guess. Let the island choke in the dark suit. Okay. I mean, that was remarkably easy. So let's fix the copper. Nice. All right. You. How? Why? How? Why? Why do we? What? Why do coal just get pushed in here? Where do we have a coal location that is pushing? Why do we have a coal location that's pushing things out? That's weird. Or maybe, oh, it was probably the stuff that was in here that I deleted. It is so weird. They are kind of inertia wheels. Yes, called flywheels. And I really need you to be picking this one up, and you to pick that one up. And I guess we just delete everything now. Right, they're still. Why are they still huffing and puffing? Should have emptied this one. Should have emptied this one as well. Oh, this is easy. Are these empty? No, not really. Push, push, push. I think I need to move this as well, because I'm gonna move this over. So let's just prepare for it and build it out here. There we go. Busy. They're busy now. Well, don't care about busy. Just get rid of it. This is not really emptying fast. Oh, now it's emptying. Oh, look at that. I wonder where they're taking the water, though. It's just put it in there. That's fine. Just get rid of it. There we go. Off we go. On off we go. And this one? I don't know where this one can be placed, but I guess we'll just delete this. Oops. Do we want to delete this? Okay, that's just not what I wanted. But okay, I guess that's what I did. I was thinking of a really good idea. I can just build another copper statue, because they build... You need a million copper, and then gets us one extra percentage reduction in maintenance by doing this. And this one, what would it cost to complete build it? 33, yeah, and we don't have the materials, so okay. So now we have something silly to use all of our copper for. Where's this one not? Oh, I have 7.4. Oh, wow. Okay. Increase priority of the new generators. They're more efficient. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. This is... No, this one, right? These are priority 6, and then I make these priority 4. Yeah, that's a good point. What is this game about? Looks interesting. The idea of the game is that we are sort of stranded on a random island with just nothing there, and then we have to build up basically an entire civilization, colony, city here, and all the factories that involved in it. It's the best factory game right now, in my opinion. My humble, uneducated opinion. Pave the world. Make it square. Make it square. Just that's the purpose of it. Just make it square. Oh man, this one. I always dread doing these kind of things because now I have to actually delete the other one because they're going to be kind of colliding. How about I make a blueprint of it? Create a new blueprint. Try again. Copper. Good. Because then when I accidentally delete it, then it's not going to be the end of the world. I kind of like that they can drive through this area. Not that I know why they would want to, but I like that it's possible. Maybe like this. Then this is better. Yeah. And you are going to direct into that one. Yes. And I'll get this area being where we harvest. Actually, then let's do this as well. There you go. And are you ready to rumble? Pew. Not enough unity. Crap. Yeah. I kind of used all my unity before. Personally, yeah, but that's... DSP is a better game, but Capital Industry is a better factory game. Ah, the copper scraps. Oh dear. Can I do a rent thing for the Unity? How can I make more Unity faster? Oh, forget the health boost. Who cares about health? Recycling. Forget about recycling. Vehicle fuel saver. Forget about it. There we go. We just got 3 extra Unity coming in. Oh, mega vehicles. Nice. What is that? Oh, I don't have enough Unity to complete it. Oh no. Oh no. The sadness. But now I have tons of Unity. So off you go. Bring me some sour water back. Whoops. There's no warning on this one? That's insane. If it goes below 25%, freak out like a lot. 55 months, it's fine. Where do we want to focus our Unity build? What do you have a military warship for? Pirates. There are pirates out here. So we build up our military power here and send it out and kill pirates. Oh, wow. We have a lot of... That's construction parts. Do we actually have a place to... I feel that those construction parts needed to go to somewhere. Right? Must be somewhere that wants it. That I have construction parts. Groundwater well. Okay, so groundwater well, that one. Let's go visit that one. You have gold. I have gold. Oh my god. What the hell? What happened to my warnings? Oh, some of it got built. Yeah, okay. Okay. I want you built. You're actually in progress. Then I want this one built. Do I have the Unity for it? Yes. And then I want that one built. Okay, I think I need to unfreak out. There. No. They come in. Good. 15th of December. Why do we have gold? Low supply of sand. Yeah. Low supply of acid. Yeah. Low supply of rock. That's silly. And copper scrap. Yeah, I know. Just get on with it. Get out of here. Not enough unity. Sand, acid, rock is weird. Like, why do they not want to bring in rock to this location? It boggles my mind with the amount of rock we have. But maybe this rock was actually coming because this rock here is Oh, right. Let's actually go a little bit faster here. I guess it's because all the rock that gets mined is out here. The majority of the rock is just getting dumped in the water here. Hello, Gareth. Good evening. More than Victoria. Yes. And we're still just filling in copper here. Oh, and the groundwater well. And we're still up here. So let's go out and battle some pirates. There. They're kind of useless. But whatever. We'll go poke them. This one doesn't need to be Unity boosted anymore. I'll Unity boost it again when it fills up. And groundwater well is perfectly repaired. Good. It's not going to start working, but it's repaired. I am kind of done with the transition here. I have 21 hydrogen trucks. I don't feel comfortable increasing that much more than this. Or do I? Low supply of sand. No longer. I love the fact that I can just design this build and then it works. Right? It works. Low supply of concrete slab. That's kind of understandable because this one doesn't get its part. Ooh, building wall retaining thing collapse. Really? Why? It shouldn't be. Oh, it's because of that junk up there. What can I do about that? Not much. It shouldn't be collapsing. Can it just like flow over instead of just ruining everything? I really don't want to be making a slope down here. But it's kind of what it wants me to do. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it wants me to do. Yeah. Location explored. We killed something, we got some loot, and then we're heading back. Oh, there's a new one here. That's, oh, it's a rock mine. Ooh, a rock mine. Exciting. Did you just not do that? Uneven terrain, that we don't know that one. Don't care. Low supply of acid. Why? So rubber is fine. And then whatever comes in is... Oh, look at that. This one really should be going in over here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. I really don't like this anymore. Any political aspects? No, not at all. You can deploy edicts if you want to, but they're not... there's not really anything to it. It's just custom Unity. Oh, 2 workers available. That's not a lot. That's because this is built. Whee! That's why I have 237 workers before. Nice. Is our ship back again? Yep. Is it repaired? We took some... See, this is the problem with sending it out for pirates. Like, I got a little bit of some electronics and some good electronics too. That's nice and all, but that's, yeah, it's expensive. So this one's repaired, ship fully repaired, so we can send it out again for just cleaning out the rest of these. 990, we can't do that yet. These 470, we can do that. I just really don't want to waste my resources on this. May connect copper to the bus. It is connected to the bus. Oh, right. Like from here, yes. That is probably a good idea. You are at level 3. Yeah, there's no way, no two ways around it. I have to build another. But burrowed pipes. Shut up. Shut up already. But. Excluded and flat lift. Ah, seriously. How is... Oh, it's only level 2. That's weird. Alright. There. Then I don't want this warehouse as well. I should not have 2 warehouses. And it becomes a little bit silly. So instead, I will... Yeah, that's better. And this one, when it's empty, notify me. Then I'll delete it. Yeah. So this is my storage, a big storage. And this one should definitely have a warning when empty. Yep. Ah, who built that? Who did this? Someone ruined the beautiful design here. I don't know who did that. I mean, it can't possibly be me. There. Another location, and I get this mediocre amount, and then it costs like 200 steel to repair. Alright, let's have a look. Are things working? Because I've just been looking at it and go like, yeah, that's fine. This does not look correct. 60. I'm putting 24, 25. This is not okay. Absolutely not okay. Absolutely not okay. But this is okay, because this will only go into the other 2. Alright, well that was mistake number 1. Oh, I think mistake number 2 is the direction of that belt here. Is that the same over here? Yeah, it probably is, because they're copy pasted, so yes. Thought I had seen when you built that bit, and there seemed to have been a modification. What bit? Yes, I did a modification, but that was a hack, which is never really satisfactory. So the problem is, let me explain the problem with this build here. Initially, this is the only way we generate sulfur. So we'll either have enough sulfur or we'll have too much sulfur. Basically, then we have a priority here that says the most important thing is getting the rubber going, and then it's going the acid going. And then if we have any excess, or also actually the fertilizer is the most important, because otherwise the ammonia gets stuck. So first fertilizer, then rubber, then acid, and then if you have anything else, then send it in here to be just put it into slag, so we just ship it out. Not enough workers. Maybe it's time for us to do that. However, then what happens is stuff like this part. We now generate sulfur, a little bit of sulfur other places, and that sulfur is more than we use for the only place that actually needs sulfur, and that is our weird tofu production needs sulfur. And that means we actually now have an excess of sulfur. And then what I wanted to do was actually feed it back in here. And then I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to feed it in here so that it just goes in and becomes slag, and then I'll be done with it. But what I should be doing is, of course, feed it in at the beginning at a lower priority to the main line so that it would... Is that even a... It is actually possible. I could put it in right there. Yeah. So that the whole line would be saturated, and only the stuff that went to the end would then go in there. Because right now the issue is we don't get enough sulfur in here for the water to the acid, but we are getting some sulfur in here that then gets recycled, and that sucks. So I could actually do this. It helps explain your problems, then they suddenly become articulate. There. And then I'm going to delete you. And then I'm going to take the belt here and just speed it up, because now this is unlikely to be sufficient. At least at times. You fixed it by explaining the problem. Best engineering. Exactly. That's like, why is this a problem? Let me explain it to you. Oh, wait a minute. I found a solution. And then, of course, what we want to make sure is that this one, which is excess out, is not going back in here. And the way we do that is that this is not requesting. This is not providing. But if we have anything out here, then that will be actively pushing it out. And this here will be actively pulling it in. Priority on the input balancer. That's true. These two are prioritized input, and that's prioritized output. Yes. Good. Excellent. Let's see something coming in and seeing that it works. There we go. One yellow truck coming in. Swish. And this also means that we now have more acid. And then only when the acid is overfilled, then it'll start going somewhere else. Because we're actually using more acid now for the copper build. This one can consume up to 60, so no reason to upgrade this belt beyond 60. And now we can see there's a nice saturated belt coming in. And then it actually gets stuck on this belt because, well, it doesn't matter since I can't consume more than 60 anyway. The funny thing is that this sulfur is now becoming slag. And what is the slag being done? The slag is being sent over here to be traded for sour water, which then goes back in and becomes more sulfur, which could potentially become more slag, which, you know, bigger storage for acid. I was considering it, but I don't think I need it. I mean, the only reason why I would do it is because there's room for it. And I don't think that's necessarily the best argument, because I can. But, you know, when people ask so nicely, then I'll do it. It's circle of life. Acid gets made into slag and then traded for piss water that gets turned into sulfur again. Nice. It's circle of life. It's also like a little bit arrogant. I'm thinking about, like, from Lion King, the the lion is singing about, oh, the circle of life. That's pretty easy for the one who eats everything else to be like, oh, it's just a balance of the circle of life, and I eat all you motherfuckers. Ha ha ha. And all the zebras go, yeah, that's a pretty shit of circle, right? It's not really much of a circle, is it? I didn't want 2 balances there for the sulfur so that you can leach sulfur for slag as lowest priority instead of slipping some into slag every now and then. Yeah, I don't really care. It is so low a percentage if everything else is flowing that if this just goes all the way through, then fine. I completely agree. Ideally, I should have a priority splitter here that sort of only took some of it out to that one. And that will be like maybe the next build. Did you ever reach the oil crater? No, because they're not really delivering much out here anymore because all of my deliveries tend to go into this location. Oh my god, this is beautiful. When is the gold coming in? Oh, it's not that far away. Soon. I think I need to keep expanding this because we're actually oversaturated here. It's crazy that we're just... They're so efficient. So, make bigger island. I mean, it's not like we need... Bridges would be nice though. I think I'll do this. Because then there's actually starting to be enough room to make the gold build. Though the gold build is pretty big. What the hell happened? Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Yeah, this is awful. I both love and hate this part. Like, I love the idea of it, but I don't like the way it works. So what I'd like to do here is... What if I could, from this location, do that? And then it gets messed up with this one, right? Yeah. Then I have to just go one off everywhere. That was exactly what I was concerned about. Getting into this situation where I have to meticulously build these designs here again. Okay, they're not that bad when doing it this way. There. I guess. Let's do that. So these... Oh, why is there only 3 here? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I can feel it already. This is exactly 1 too deep, right? No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Maybe. Who knows? No one knows. Mm-hmm. Right, so far so good. And then I'll just remove all the rest of this, just so that I don't get confused. Which I easily get. There. Mm-hmm. This part out here. Don't think I need any of this anymore. Nope. Okay, so now that. Go. Whew. I like this. High supply of copper scraps. Why are you not why are you not exporting it? That's so far away. And did I remember to do it? Yes, I did the priority. Why is it not working? What's oh no, what's broken now?
Welcome home.
Slag is I am such an idiot. This should not be slag. This should be slag you. There we go. And this one should not be, it should be when it's full. There we go. And Rune, thank you for the 12 months. Need more housing? Maybe soon-ish. Okay, so that was just a setup that was incorrect there. Hydrogen mega vehicles. Should we start making mega vehicles? Mega vehicles, by the way, they are available, but it doesn't say anything about those mega excavators are so sexy. I don't know. I said it, all right? Oh, I can't build it here. I need to build a new one. Okay. Low supply of copper. That's kind of understandable because some idiot didn't understand how things work. This is now a fast enough build. Yes, 200. Alright, so this is now working because I could get rid of the slag. Concrete is low. That's so weird that concrete is low. Do you entertaining walls on the side with a water plant? No, I don't want it. I know I should, but I don't want it. Like, because I kind of want... Should I? I guess I should. There. Happy? The reason why I didn't want it was because of this exact problem, that I get lost. Lost in the weeds. And I can't help myself. I know that I should be taking my break now, but it keeps being like, well, then I should, and then I should, and then I should, and then I should, and then yeah. Good. That should keep us busy for... Ah, this is why I don't have concrete slabs. Ah, right, I get it. Have you enabled the edits? No, we're only at 16... yeah. Oh! Ah! Why? Why? Maybe because it's all the way over here. Oh, that's funny. I have a hydrogen vehicle as a fuel truck. That's a little bit ironic. That's a little bit of a statement, isn't it? Right. I am going to take a truck. That truck looks happy truck. That's a happy truck. That's not a happy truck. Where's the happy truck? This is a happy truck. Yes. Cool. Oh, it's assigned. I want something that's non-assigned. You don't look assigned to anything. No, you're not assigned to anything. So let's follow you. Slow down to 1. And then go save the game. Twitch 43. There. And you guys can see if you find any mistakes, errors here. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes for more of this glorious things. And remember, we have extra time today, so we're going to make a lot of progress today. Be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Did you notice any mistakes? I didn't because I wasn't around. Looks like the base is still around. Nothing major that's holding us up right now. Alright, I think I want to work on our better vehicles. So it looks like we have a better vehicle depot that we now need to use. Vehicle depot 3. Ooh. 16 people working at... Oh, okay. That's a little big. What the hell? Dude! I don't know what to do. That's just impossible. It's way too big. And also has to go that way. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. They have mega vehicles after all, yeah. I kind of want it in there, but I can't fit it in, so. Would it really hurt if I build it something like this? Like, we're not really using this space for anything. And then let's pretend. Like, the stuff we want for a mega vehicle here is the parts, the steel, and some diesel. We can get that in here. We can actually drag a diesel belt in here without too much worry. The steel, we could actually also drag that in. It would be nice if we had options. Okay. Well, I guess I need to take you out for first things first. That one out as well. There we go. Hydrogen mega vehicles are now researched. Good. 7 more researches are in progress. Including weird... Oh, that one's not selected, so... I don't know which ones are most important. We're actually not even having uranium yet, so... But that means there are 9 researches before we get to microchips and data center and all that stuff. Need to build the red parts. Yes, that's why I deleted this, so I can actually start putting the next one down here. And I think I'll turn it this way. And that will be this one. Which means I now need... I already have 3 inbounds here. That sucks. And I have 3 inbounds here. That also sucks. Huh. One, two, three. Yes. And 1, 2, 3. No, and 1, 2. So I think the answer is that
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
illustrious champion. Thank you, Tracer, for the 64 months. Another month in the books. Old friend. Indeed, old friend indeed. If we think about how many people we've been hanging out with for this amount of time, then it's not a lot. Hello, Monkey Man. You're late? Well, that good thing we have an extra hour today. And then I can bring the last one in here on this belt. I rather wanted it in on this side, actually. I don't like this one. This seems like it breaks conventions. And then if I do this, then... And then I need to get another belt in. It's so ironic that it's actually this one I need in. So maybe we just take this. Is that okay? It's a little bit of a hack. Blah. I don't actually mind so much. It seems okay. This gigantic thing. Then I can lead it underneath here. Somehow. And in here. And then the steel. Do I also want the steel coming in? I don't know. Then I can't fit it underneath here. I definitely want direct insertion of the vehicle parts, because the vehicle parts are the ones we need the most of. 300. 300 vehicle parts. Whew. But the question, and I could take the steel here as well, because it's right there. But then I have to dig it underneath this one as well, and there isn't a whole lot of room for it. Here's actually another thing that's interesting. Like, what the hell's going on with that? And why is that not just leading into the same as this one here? Huh. This one comes over from all of this. Uh-huh. Probably should make a fuel station out here. Just with one. Go. Ah, low supply of mechanical parts. Why? Oh, why? How is mechanical parts not... Oh, okay. I guess I know why. So, why are we so fucked on steel? This looks good, right? This looks like dense. It's also... No, it's... There's definitely some place here that is the wrong speed. Oh my god. That was the first thing I built today was a mistake, and it took this long for it to manifest. Wow. Right. Well, that's a problem because mechanical parts are the essential ingredient to our quite important maintenance, which I don't really appreciate getting shortaged. So here comes the full belt, and that needs to just stacked on top of each other. There we go. Go, 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 go. All this is 200 is tier 2 belt. So just go, 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 go in. So we want, this is low density. This is coming in at 60. And then when the belt is packed, as it is over here, fuel station out of fuel. Well, that's because it just got built. So that I can gracefully ignore. And then we need to get more in here. Low storage of acid. Me and starting like a lot of things at once and then forgetting that I was in the middle of something. Now I've already forgotten the other thing I was in the middle of, so yeah. Lovely. No, okay. It is 36, this is 72, okay, so. Do you ever use organic fertilizer? Yes, I do. I use it somewhere. Some of these, 3 of these are powered by organic fertilizer and running out. So here's my organic fertilizer, and it just goes over and feeds into some of those greenhouses. All right, is this getting better? Not really. Why not? Still kind of stuttery, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That single one here. Oh no. Well, that should get better. We're using here 12, 20, 48. Okay. So, yes, I know that is not the full speed, but it will be enough to keep all these flowing in a little bit. See? Yes, it's enough. And it's already ready for the next. And this belt is now saturated. That's what we wanted to see. And now let's see how much we get outbound mechanical parts. I remember that's always like the problem. So it's 24 plus 24 plus 20. That's 96 coming outbound. And yes, the belt is fast enough for it. So the first thing is we now need to saturate all the places that we're running out, like this one. Why are there different stacks? Isn't that weird? Why are they stacked? That's odd. Huh, maybe it's just... Look, this is so weird. What the hell? What's going on? And... yeah, it's maybe just visual difference. I don't know. Maybe it's a way to illustrate the density on the belt. I don't know. Like you can see here, when they go in at the same time, they come out as double. No idea. Anyway, we should be setting this one actually stagger. Yes, okay. So this one buffers not at all, not much. Okay, this should be fixed now. Low splash copper. That's intended. So we can remove this and remove this. Recovering some... There you go, low splash acid. That's still a problem. But at least you are low on acid. Okay, so we got the first 60 acid here. Good. And that should mean that someone should be coming in here and picking up that acid. This one I really don't care if it's empty. I care if it's full because then we have a problem. But I don't care if it's empty. It should be empty because I should be using all of my fertilizer. If I don't, then it will eventually run full. Why bigger acid plant is not working? Water. Interesting. Good point. This is the prioritized one which goes in here. Yes. And anything excess of that is going... So collected inbound from all these. And they're producing a lot of water actually. 86 if all. So it's not really working if I... Yeah, okay. It's a water shortage. So that's actually an interesting problem. I don't think... Generally, there will be a water shortage, but I acknowledge that there is a water shortage now because I now need to consume a lot of water to fill up this buffer. Yeah. And I don't want to mess with this water supply. If we look at it, then if this was working full tilt, then it would produce 84 water and then it would consume back again 12 of that. So it's 72 net water that comes out of this. Which is enough to, not enough to get both of them going, but it's enough to get at least one of them going, and then nothing else is water dependent on this line, and then the residual water just flows out and goes back. So yeah, if you go all mega trucks, you cannot get to the acid. I'm not going to be, I don't use mega trucks for deliveries. I use mega trucks for this stuff here, and I'll upgrade the excavators first. Okay, why are you still bad? It's because it's... Alright, you have to look at those mechanical parts and just confirm that it is actually working. Total consumption. Why is the total consumption the same as the production? That's disgusting. That's so crazy. Why? I mean, yes, it also dips down a little bit, but it's also pretty obvious that it's really difficult for us to keep it stacked up when it's so close. This is what I don't get. Like, this seems like a bad balance to me. Like, having this many, proportionally this many to do that. Like, what is the only thing we use mechanical parts for is basically maintenance. Basically maintenance, right? 24 plus 24 plus 24, and these are apparently working all the time. And then there's a little bit going into here and a little bit going into here. So like a little bit into science, a little bit into vehicle parts, but that's it. I already have one of these. Damn. Okay, so now we have lots of unity. So what would we like to get more of? Whoops. Loose, what? Loose belt under bridge. What? Loose belt under bridge. Alright, this one, yes. That needs to be deleted. Yes. Good. If that's the one you meant. This science requirement double each tier. Oh, let me see. Is this... Ah, there's also 24 being used here. Okay. Yeah, so science is consuming. So it's basically science is 24 and each of these here, as long as these are all working, which they seem to be all the time, or close to at least, then they also consume 72, and that's just all we have. The science steel eater. Yeah, it is. Not here, but actually here. Mechanical parts, I've always been not happy about mechanical parts. Alright, I'm gonna cut you out, and then... Oh, I forgot that one. We'll do this. That lift. Like this, I think. The funny thing about this one is 225. Wow. That this is also using mechanical parts. Not a lot, but a little bit. Do you want storage for vehicle parts? No, I don't. I have a little bit of belt storage. Do I? Maybe I do. What is the logical way of building that? A fifth production building for mechanical parts. I realize that that's what I need to do, but I also just don't like the fact that I have to do it because it just seems insane that I have to do that. It's almost keeping up now, but damn. So weird that this one was... Oh, I couldn't build it because of the... No, I don't know why, but it's built now. Okay, so... coal trucks. What the... Oh, who did that? Did someone do... Oh, no. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's no... There is coal in here, but it's very deep. There. And like that. How is this one still not good enough? It'll get there. Those black mechanical parts. Get on with it. Ah, now we have another issue. Belt speed. There. There we go. That should fix this damn warning. I don't want any warnings up here. Whew. Yeah. I wonder if I should replace the other two powers, because this is producing 30 megawatt, right? But why is this one then working? Let me check. I have 1.7, 1.6, 2.3, and 2.6. So I do have enough parts. Let's have a look if I did, oops, something like this. It would be 350, 450, 350, 100. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's definitely doable. Are you producing gold? No, we're not. We're diesel for vehicle depot. That's a brilliant idea. I want to drag it in, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Sorry, but you can now go ramp it up. I like cutting things across like this because then it forces them to use the roads. Okay. Right, I was actually going up here because I wanted these trucks to be upgraded. So I think I want this to be upgraded. Mega excavator! Woo! Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 8. Definitely don't need all of these. Underground pipes. There's no such thing. Doesn't exist. So I want to dig out this part here. It doesn't really work that way. Because what happened is that they will always try to dig out the part that is closest to the origin. So when I marked it here, and the only way they can come down is that they started digging a tunnel here over towards this, and now they're sort of consuming the stuff that's closest to this location. But I actually wanted it to remove this part first. There, right? So let's get this one removed first, because then I can start refilling it, and then I could potentially expand my steel, which I might need. Need Ratbacker and Captain. I don't know what that is. All right, let's have a look at the. Ooh, we're getting closer. Soon we're gonna see a warning because there's a product that we can't unload anywhere. It's crazy how much we've actually filled up here. I guess we'll fill up one more. Although that won't be quite accepted unless I change this area. There we go. Good. And everything else. Okay, I think this needs to be thrown out. I think we need to go over and build the new power plants. Yes? No? How aggressive do we want to do it? With shovels on wheels the size of a house. Yes. Oh, right. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm gonna kill that and that. Why am I bothering? Just kill the whole thing. Like the whole idea of, oh, well, maybe I can save it. Fuck off, man. Just go. Go, go, go. And yes. Yes. But these are not working. And this is not working. How can I not hit the top pipe? Right, whatever. Then I'll do it this. Oh, it's because I pressed the R button. Yeah, okay. Good. And then the connections here. Wrong type of belt. Are you ready? Oh, you're already diligently building stuff, but let's just do it properly. Done. Dun dun dun. And you are priority 4. So once this one is built, then I can retire this. I don't know if I need a blueprint. Anyway, let's make a blueprint. There we go. What is it called? Steam Power MK2. Yes. Good. And I can also delete this. Good. So it's not in the way. Water return pipe. You're right. Yeah, the water return pipe is still a little bit idle. There. Good. Kind of important, like everything else. Like, nothing is not important. What? Okay, what are they complaining about? Full output. Well, just huffing and puffing. Should be fine. No! Ooh! 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 We have gold! Kevtabulous, thank you for the 4 months. Ta-da! We have gold. Gold is coming up. That's interesting. Exciting. Ooh, what a momentous occasion. What are we going to do about that fact? 1 gold. 1 piece of gold. Or even. Not even real ore. Real gold, but... they need an ore sorting facility. Where do they belong? I can't remember where they belong. Are they under here?
Returns. Welcome home.
It's a It's a 404. Thank you for the 15 months. Let the horde begin. Yes. Everything gets paved in gold. Where's the sorting facility? I thought it would be here. I think we thought it would be metallurgy because that's kind of the first thing we need. Could be a storage thing. No, it could be. I have no idea where it is. Isn't that weird? Near the mine tower. Okay, so it's a vehicle thing. Ah, ore sorting plant. Yes, because I didn't want to copy any of the previous ones. There we go. Whew. Is it time for us to start designing a gold power plant or gold plant? Oof, that's gonna be something. Let's not, but let's pretend-ish. So you're gonna be getting gold ore, and you're gonna get rock, and you're gonna get dirt. And then you will go on to D. Yeah? And then I will get a big box. Really big box. Extra big box. There we go. That's an option. And the other boxes are just going to be... Gotta get faster. And this is rock. 184. And dirt. Same procedure. You can just allow dumping gold into the ocean and get rid of the warning but no sorting plate. Yeah, I could do that. Yes, thank you. Great idea. You could also say that it's kind of the whole point of me going there was to get the gold. So throwing it in the ocean is not exactly my first choice. And this will be gold. And once it is full, then I'll start worrying about it. Do we like this? I could also make it a little bit closer. Just, it might be a little bit annoying for them, but I know I'm going to need it close. Yes. All right. Uppity update. And this one will now allow itself to go into that one. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm glad you got to go, but don't let it change who you are. Level 5 hype trains, mountains of gold will do that to you. And allow... Whee, here they come. Our gold loads. Could not store all the corn? Are you kidding me? That's interesting. Why? Oh, no. That's potatoes. It might not be impacting it entirely, but it might also be. Yes. Why are there gaps in this? This is too slow. This is too slow. It's always the last ones that are ones at the end that will be struggling the most. Low supply of iron ore. That's problematic. Because of all this junk is not really getting much iron ore here. We just don't have a lot of iron ore here, so Don't know what to do because they just don't have a lot of iron ore available to grab. There's a little bit more over here, but not much. Oh, this one did get cut down. That was nice. Did not expect that, but it worked. Then actually what I need to do, I want to get this part. Okay, I guess we have to change this then. Take the whole area. Because even though it sucks, this area, then I really want to dig out this area and just say, I don't bother with more iron out of this, and then I start covering it and I get a nice fat location. But I can't do that until I've sort of dug out the last bit of iron here. How's this one coming along? Not well. Whew. But it's working. It's building. It's getting somewhere. Do you have good access to next iron ore? Yes, I do. It's right here. That I have prepared. You are not prepared. Oh, yes, I am. I am prepared. Wow, 23 gold ore. Yes. Yeah, I don't like this way. Okay, they still look like they want to go out here. Yeah, so this is used only when necessary. They'd rather throw it out here, which is perfect. Just throw it in the ocean. They are really filling up this damn ocean pretty quickly, but it's also needed because I think the gold build is bigger than I remember. That's a silly thing to say, but it's I remember it being bigger than I thought. That's what I meant. Yes, it's not bigger than I remember. It is. So the question is, will this now be sufficient? Maybe we can also do an edict here for a recycling edict. Just do that, why not? Ooh, the last one is really expensive. I'll do that now. Have you tried to let C get into the mine hill? No, I don't. Don't want to do that. It's possible, but I don't want it. I don't want to. These trucks are just woefully idle. And no progress is made on this because this is where all our digging is taking place. Oh, you know what I should do? I should also... Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's the iron trucks that would be the Scoobies. There, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's just ridiculously expensive, these ones. And I can't really imagine that this is going to run out anytime soon. 6? This is producing 6. So it's just... Oh, this one's producing 12, and then it goes into 6 and 6. So if I really wanted to buff it, I would just be doing that. But... that might be getting in trouble with other things. Add buffer for vehicle part. I don't really see how I need a buffer. I already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3,000 buffer. So building a box which stores 360 is kind of irrelevant. That's when each of those is 300. And so I think you pin it on the right when you use it as fuel. That's correct. Which one do I not want then? What do I not want to monitor? That. Rubberino. We'll forget about the rubber. Rubber seems to be something that can easily be done. But hydrogen is probably a good idea. There we go. And that should then be next to the diesel. There. Good idea. Alright, so we have... I think I did need to kill this last power plant here. Because this is 30 megawatt and this is 30 megawatt. I really don't need anything more. We can just empty this as it goes out. Yeah, okay. Oh, here's another thing I really want to make. Well, I really don't want to make, let's be honest, but I really acknowledge that I have to make it. And I think we need to start scaling up our city. Well, I needed that long ago, but let's go. How can you have so much hydrogen? I followed your build, but my hydrogen is tiny in comparison. I wouldn't be able to afford a hydrogen vehicle. Yeah, the answer is this one. What I've done is that I have buffed up a pretty big farm here, and that just keeps producing, and any excess that it produces is going to be converted into fuel gas. Oh, this one's also just not fast enough. Go, 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 go. High pressure steam turbine is broken. Yes, they are broken indeed. And that is intended to be broken. So what I'm doing is I am producing excess fuel gas, and I'm also producing excess fuel gas over here. Not a lot, but some. Actually. Okay. I'm getting worried here. If I switch to that one, it would actually be better. Don't get distracted, damn you. Oh, this is so much better. Let's do some filter medium instead. Never mind. I'm also building some excess here, and I then take the excess into here, that one. And then I just force it into this line. And then it goes in and becomes converted into hydrogen. So even though the rest is not working all the time, then I kind of oversaturate my hydrogen build by just throwing a little bit in here. That's how it is. So that's how I get an excess of hydrogen. Not empty. 25. Oh! We have a mega truck coming. Wow, mega truck. Oh, here might be a point about having a buffer. Depends on how long it takes to get in here for the big truck. Where is the big truck? Let's see if we can find it. I hope it doesn't go this way. It can't go that way around. There it is. Maybe. Yes, there it is. So it went from here and around that part and over here and around in here and over there and in there. Yeah. What gets the mega? What do you mean what it does? It scoops mega excavator. Can I see it here? No. It scoops 60 instead of 20, which is amazing. So it can, one scoop is one full tier 2 truck. That's amazing. Oh, who gets it first? Ah, okay. Cole gets it first. The first 8 are for Cole. We'll shuffle them around. Ah, okay. Yeah. And is it in? Ooh. Oh. Ta-da! Now filter medium. Now filter medium. I'd already forgotten. I think filter medium can be built close to the glass. I think that's basically the same. Yeah, let's see if it gets problematic. Vacuum design. Oh no. Flu severe. I don't like flu severe. Medical is also something. Oh, alcohol. The cause and solution to all immense problems. Okay, filter medium. Filter medium. Let's have a look at what the filter medium requires. gravel, sand, or it could be manufactured sand and coal. That seems like something I could build over by the concrete factory. That's exactly the stuff I have in the concrete factory. Like that one is gravel, and that was that, and then the coal is right here. Huh. Filter medium, here we come. Let's see, how do we get the filter medium? That is in a thing. Mixer. I mean, this is a great point, but it's just a really shitty location to build it at. This is not manufactured sand. Where did I have oh yeah, I do. This is manufactured sand. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. And it's even more perfect because it's actually at exactly the right heights. Damn. That's crazy how good that is. And then make a little box of it. I knew it. I knew it. It was so perfect, and then this shit happened. Any interest in continuing the Factorio space exploration series? No interest at all, whatsoever. I am devoid of interest. Alright. It was a nice idea, but we'll build it another way. There. And the top one. What? Oh, right. It got too much up. One, two. There we go. And there we go. Can I ask what software I'm streaming from? OBS. The only one there is, basically. I mean, there's Stream Elements and no, there's just OBS. Everything is OBS. This one I will... These are really slow belts. Why are you so slow? Is that actually okay? 6 and 6... 36... But this is not fast enough. Oh, it's fast enough at this point. Okay. Eh. Okay, but this one is going to be really idle almost all the time, so that should not be a problem. And then comes the fun part of us actually going filter medium, and that goes above. So if we have filter medium, use that. And how do we get that? Get rid of this, and then change it to filter medium. Everything else is the same. I just get extra sludge. Extra sludge. And that means this one has to be upgraded so that we can actually support the extra sludge. There we go. And that little bit has to be upgraded as well. And I don't need any more sludge. This one probably needs to be unpaused then. This is 18 plus 18, yep. Actually means that when it's fully operational, this won't even be enough. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. And that will be filter medium. There. And it's fine that it's complaints. Just don't mind showing what tech you have at the moment, so you have a slight idea where in the game we're at. We are in using Science 4, and we're working our way through all the Science 4. So almost the end game. Let's say we're in the late game, not the end game. Late game. Mid game. Early game. Maybe even early to mid game, and then early game. I guess early game is up to you get the red ones. Then it's mid game. Here, all the red ones. And then it starts getting sort of into the late game and the end game. I guess, if you really want to sort of put labels on it. And I guess apparently I do want to put labels on it. And we are having massive amounts of gold mine. Look at that. Woo, 480. Oh, that's actually surprisingly much. So we're starting to get a little bit of gold scraped off this corner. That's nice. We're going to get so much junk here. I think that we'll need to just do this, just to keep mining in here. I don't think that's actually particularly useful. I still unable to, it still gets so much out here. Oops, not that one. Come on. One, two, three, four. And these two are out. Yes. Good. Mining for profit. Yes. When do you want to tackle air pollution? I think I want to... Okay, I think the answer to that is... there. Because right now, tackling air pollution, I'm just converting into carbon dioxide. But if I can convert it into something that's no pollution at all, then it just seems much more valuable. So instead of taking it in 2 steps, then I'll take it in 1 step, and then survive, and then convert it into graphite. So exhaust becomes carbon dioxide becomes graphite, and then there's no pollution. Huge profit. What do you feel are the biggest changes with the game updates? I don't know. I think it's just become really nice and polished. I feel the game is complete, and the next step would be a DLC. That's how I feel. How's this one coming along? Surprisingly okay. Okay, and that was the filter medium done, right? That was just a nice little thing over here, and once that's full, then how much are we actually using down here? Did that work? Yes. And did it transition into... Didn't quite transition into filter medium yet. This one is... Okay, we're starting to get... Oh, there we go. Maybe we're using filter medium now. Oh, look at that. There's... And now the water is also going to be much better recycled. It was 80 before, which was like 50%, but now it's up to 120. So we're actually recycling 3/4 of the water and getting much more sludge. And sludge is valuable because sludge becomes compost. Okay, let's have a look at how much we are actually producing. We're producing 168, so this one can consume 160. So we're only barely using more than one. That's why the second one isn't using very much, and it's still using a lot of sand here. Can you process 72 sludge? No, I cannot. That was why I was checking. I can consume 54 sludge, and that means when this becomes over 240, then I need to have one of these permanently done like that. That's not a problem. But the only problem is remembering it. So that's not my task. That's your task now. Cool. Break time. Yes, we're at 11 o'clock. So you'd think that there would be 1 hour left, but there's actually 2 hours left. Woo! 2 hours. Because of the glorious hype train. Again. I'll rant about that when I come back from the break. In a good way. Oh, we need to find a truck. That one. Oh, that's a good trash truck. Trash trucking. There. And I'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have 2 more hours. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Okay, did we notice anything weird going on while we were just cruising along on the island? That's compost. Trash truck, yes. Storage full of rock set to empty. Rock dumping enabled both globally and entire area, and still no trucks come pick it up and actually dump. What is that? My base or your base? Because if it's my base, then it's a problem. If it's your base, then I don't really feel that's a big problem. I noticed you were gone. Okay. Well, that's good. And, ooh, 481. We're just raking in the gold. But you see, there's a little bit of gold veins here. Okay, let's try to figure out what the next thing on our agenda is, because we've actually been doing a lot of good things. So one of the things I think would be really valuable would be doing this part, and I don't really know how. Sand here is probably going to be a problem. I can still dig out all of this for sand. Let me see how much sand. There's actually like still a lot of sand in here. So we could do something like this. Are they meeting at the middle? Yes, they're actually meeting. That's nice. Because I'm a little bit concerned about paving over the other sand location. There. But now we have actually uncovered a lot of extra sand. Or at least marked a lot of extra sand here. There. Good. These are unstable, idle costs, no export routes, no assigned. It's really weird. Oh, right. You had a rant about the hype trains. Yes. I know sometimes that some people think that I sort of push the hype trains too much. And yeah, sometimes. But it's also like what I've noticed is that, first of all, it works. And then there's like building this momentum, building the hype. If I just ignore it and just let it run in the background, then oftentimes nothing happens. But if you hype it, then something happens. It's at least a way to sort of feel that gauge, is there any genuine interest? Yes, no, but there should be no obligation. And then the stark difference, or how much I use a hype train. And I know that some people will go like, why are you only, but for me, like how clear cut it is that I've now played Captain Industry 2 times, just once a week on Mondays, and the last 2 streams, this stream and last stream, was a level 5 hype train, and we've had other good trains on Captain Industry before. So while Foundry, actually not even as many viewers as here, hello everyone, but nothing, just nothing. A lot of like, oh, do you like this game? Lots of that. So I think that it's this game is obviously, if you look at the category, there's no one else playing it basically. So you're here for watching me play this particular game, not because you're generally interested in this game. While playing Foundry, since it's a new game, there's a lot of people probably go like, ooh, this Foundry thing, I've seen Reddit advertisement, and let me just check on Twitch. Oh, there's a guy with a couple of hundred viewers. Let me just go in and ask what he thinks about it. So I feel the quality of your viewers is much higher when playing stuff like Captain of Industry or Darkest Dungeon when we did that. Even though there were not a lot of viewers with with Darkest Dungeon, then there was like a really good support in terms of hype trains and support and gift subs and that kind of thing. Same with Valheim, not so much this time, but last time we played it was exactly the same. Like not a lot of viewers because it was a little bit of a niche, but the people who wanted it were sort of super enthusiastic about it. And that's something that I don't even have to feel bad about it. Like obviously, that's a big part of which games I choose to play. Because if I can sit here and if I was making, remember, I'm a full-time content creator. If I was making the majority of my money by doing ads, I don't do ads here on Twitch, then I'd be like, I don't care if people are asleep, I'll just feed them ads, and that's how I make it. But since most of it's from subs, gift subs, bits, that kind of thing, then the games that generate that interest, like Bombs and Biters, for example, then is more likely to stay on the agenda. And some things that has less views but more engagement is much more valuable for me than more views and less engagement. So of course it's a motivating factor. It's not the only factor, because if it was, then I wouldn't be starting to play Elden Ring, obviously. But it's just something that it is so clear. Like I don't think I would think that this would be something that's a little bit muddied. Like there are so many variables, like the day and the season and the time of the month and the recent release schedule and other creators. And like I would think that there was so much noise that it would be impossible to find the signal. But it's pretty fucking easy to see the signal from the noise in this sort of feedback loop. That, oh, there's 3-4 events. Hey, we're close to a hype train. Nothing happens. All right. Guess there's no interest. Or hype. Oh, we're close to the next level. Hype. And then he goes and go like, okay, well, that's not a coincidence, because you are also telling me that way. And if you're feeling, oh, I want to gift some subs, and I want to gift a sub today's stream because this is not a game I like, I'll wait until Elden Ring starts because that's what I'm really excited about. Or I'll wait until space exploration. Oh well, no space exploration. I guess I won't be gifting subs here. I'll gift it to someone else or something like that, right? So I am surprised at how easy it is to read the signal from the noise. I would have expected the noise to be overpowering. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the 41 months.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome
From Nordic Game in Malmö. What's cooking? Sausages and chickens. Sausages, meat. There you go. One bridge that's not used at all. That one, that's a valuable bridge. It's a commemorative bridge. There you go. Now you can't see it again. Alright, bought the game because of your stream. Nice. The specific or streaming, I would imagine that it's Captain Industry in general. Alright, let me see if anyone was any comments to my long ramble here. Maybe it's not planning the ramp to the only quartz on the... Oh, that's a good point. It's a really, really good game. And by the way, I'm playing on the highest difficulty. Don't do that to begin with. Play it on easy and then get a sense of timings and sort of supply chains, and then work your way up from there. I was wondering if Foundry audience was more mom's credit card as opposed to more your regular my credit card audience. Kind of different. I think that there were definitely a lot of people during the Foundry streams. There were a lot of questions. Have you played Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, like all the other games? Like, you're clearly not a regular around here if you ask these kind of questions. So I was seeing more of those questions that indicated that a bigger percentage were new people to the community, which is good because you want to do something to get new people in and not just sort of leech off the old farts here. But I think that's correct. I don't know if I would say mom's credit card, but I do also think that Foundry is appealing generally to a younger audience than Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry, you really have to be a nerd to appreciate it, right? I'm playing on normal with all the realism. It's very difficult still on that mode. Yes, it is. Is the word on Factorio 2? Not really. I mean, there's word every Friday. There's an interview where Kovarex said October. So that's the only thing we know. I came across your stream when first looking into Captain Industry back when it just came out, and I like your style, and I kind of stuck around. Nice. But specifically for this game, that's okay. Aging and dying out. Yes, that's true. That's true. Ooh, high supply of acid. Nice. I just wanted to get a notification to know that it's working. Good. So we've now filled up this with acid. Bloop. And we never really had issues with the water supply. Great. Awesome. You mean the DLC? I mean, when it's 2.0, but yeah. Right, so let's see. Back to the game at hand. So that was just I don't intend to die out just yet. Yeah. Probably a pretty choo-choo section of your audience. Yeah. Anyway, let's figure out what is the next thing we want to do. We've got pretty good copper. We got pretty good... Oh yeah, it was this one I wanted to start working on. But that requires some additional trucks or additional diggers, or at least taking some of these out. Maybe I should actually... You know what? I could start designing stuff here. Let's do that. I don't know if I have enough space for it, but let's try it. Right, let's... maybe not here. Maybe build it here. That's a fine place, except it's not a great background. Gold, you say? Gold, 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 gold. Whoop. How do we make gold? We make it in a gold furnace. That's a pretty good idea. Let's get one of those. There you go. And also take that out. It's really a little bit impossible to see. Let's see if we can find something green. Somewhere green to build on. Here. Aha. Otherwise, none of us can see what's going on. And let's build it in a decent size. So, both of these. And that one faster. So I need 18 gold concentrate for 9 gold. Cool. Where do I make that? In a settling tank. Oh. And that makes 9 gold concentrate. Oh, so I need 2 settling tanks for 1 furnace. Ow. That's bad. Really? I thought it was the other way around. Okay. And then we need acid. If this game is ready for DLC, what like? What like? A contract for getting sand. Okay, let's have a look at contracts. A sandy contract. There's also this one. I can get sludge. I can maybe get quartz. I don't think there are sand. Can anyone see a sand one? There's quartz, but that's ouch. I don't know what the diamond mean. What does the diamond mean? Is the diamond indicating that it's a good one? Because I don't see that. Hello, Unrian. Always fun to participate in a hype train, especially when there are many enthusiasts participating. Certainly to support you for all your beautiful content you create, it's very much appreciated. Your support is very much appreciated. No, you're appreciated. Thank you. That is absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Ah, the diamond says raw. Ah, so the ones that don't have it don't have. But why does this one not show raw materials? Because maybe there are two ways of making it? Ah, okay. That's weird. Yeah, multi-step process. That makes sense. Like 27 servers. Like, all of these just seem so bad. They maybe they're not, but it just feels like 220 vehicle parts. Wow, that's expensive. Rocking chairs, they are insanely expensive. Well, there's no glass, but there are some quartz things. Coal for quartz. Solar panels for quartz. Oof, that's expensive. Isn't it? Maybe not actually. I don't know. I have no idea. Sulfur for sludge might actually not be bad, because that could take sulfur and make it into fuel gas. And fuel gas is basically hydrogen. Oh, as in ideas for DLC, as it's quite a unique setting. I don't know. I'm not very good at coming up with those things. I'd love to have Zeppelins, though. Not trains. I understand why they don't want trains, and I don't think trains work, but Zeppelins would be awesome. I don't know if they make sense, but I think they would be awesome. I would say that if they are making a DLC, I would hope that it would not be, now it's in space, like don't add it to the end, but adding it sort of something in parallel so that playing a new game, you also get some of the new stuff out. Whether that is multiple islands or underwater, like maybe that's not good, but underground maybe, or something like that. Roads are coming, yes, but that's no regular updates. Trains don't work because of islands. No, it's just that this game is very much about using the space that you have and sort of gradually, oh, there's a little bit of space here, a little bit of space here, a little bit of space there. And it doesn't really fit with trains, and it's very expensive to move things around. So in order for trains to work in this game, you'd have to play like I do and figure out and incorporate it into the design from the beginning. And that's just a little bit unreasonable to expect people to do that generally. I think that's the reason I see that trains don't really make sense for me. Good. Powder. Why is this such a simple process? I remember it as a really difficult process. Oh, this is 36 powder, so 72 powder. So that's 72 powder. And then that is... Whoops. It's got to be like this. What are we missing? tunnels, bridges, ships, like ship routes from one part of the island to the other may also be something. But those are kind of small things, not something that's super sort of, ooh, I must buy the DLC. Yeah, so this toxic slurry is the big one. It's this process that actually takes the majority of the effort, I recall. 108, and this is 108. Like, is this big enough? This only produces 18. Oh, uranium enrichment. Yeah, ship routes would be a theme too, yes. Like between different parts of the island. I really feel that I have to build it twice as big as this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Or at least maybe design it twice as big as this. How much acid do we need? This is 48 acid, that's still a lot. What do you guys think? Is this... It just really feels bad that this is the extent of the build. $18 gold. That's kind of pathetic. There is an argument about I could build more of this, like overbuild this part, because I would get some scrap gold in here as well. What consumes gold? Two things. Electronics, not much, and trading for better stuff. Quick trade, that one. This is the only way to get microchips in the beginning, and it's very valuable. So this is where the majority of the gold goes, for me at least. What about here? That's a good deal. Even I can see that. This, I wouldn't do it. Oh, so how much raw gold is required? That's a good point. We start with 144, so 144 gold becomes 18 refined gold. It's probably hard to argue that I'd want to get more than that. I guess we'll do it this way. Why do you need to trade gold for microchips? Microchips, let's look at it on the research. This is where we make microchips process. It is a really cumbersome, long and arduous process to make it. And I think that you have to make it... No. You need servers and you need supercomputers and mainframes and stuff like that. Where's the servers? Yeah, up here. You need microchips, and microchips go into that one. So anything that requires electronics 3, you're gonna need microchips, and building it is super slow. So in a 400-step process, something like that, yeah. Basically. I like this. It's a little bit too far apart, but it's kind of nice. Then what are we gonna do about the waste materials here? Like this. Then I need filter medium in, and I need brine. And then I get water out and slag. Lots of slag. Huh. Yeah, okay, this is weird. 18 brine. So filter medium, just in a box. Slag, just out in a box. Water, out, but brine in. How does that work? Yeah, I can add a dash of salt and make it back into brine. That's a bad idea. It's better to take the brine and just make it from some evaporation part for this. I just really feel that I should build it twice as big. I really feel it. Okay. What is it we need to get in here? Let's get a big warehouse of gold out here. And then I'm gonna get a box of used gold, or whatever we could call it, gold scrap. I don't have that yet, but gold scrap is coming in. That's gonna come in on a U-shaped balancer here. So agent should be fine. Yes. Hello, Epic. Good evening. If you go twice as big, you are going to be able to produce 300 ore. Are you going to? Yes, I am. I don't know. Probably not, but but I want to believe. Nope, that's definitely just get the cheaper ones. You're gonna go in there. And then what's the other thing? Sand. All right, so I need sand in as well. Yeah. So this is only coming in at 60, but I can't imagine the gold will be better than that. That's the gold scrap, and then this comes in as on top. Prioritize. It annoys me. Like, this is obviously better when it's in the middle. Yeah, better. It looked annoying. Yep. And then we have a box for acid. Yeah. And this is coming out as powder, and these are consuming powder. Yes. They're kind of misaligned, aren't they? Yeah, like this. Yep. And then the acid comes in at this location. How much acid? 12 on each. So we just check a cheap pipe. Adding salt might not be a bad idea. Salt is more compact to transport, and it gets output water partially used on the spot. Okay. I'm gonna need to think about it. because it doesn't seem logical. Well, that's now not symmetric, is it? We're still gonna have to get rid of the water. Nope. This is 72, so it actually has to be a super fast belt. Woo! There you go. Slag. Empty. Wanting it full. Yep. Filter medium is just gonna get in. So. And this little one is tricky. So if we look at this, the brine, and what if we, oh, it's just in a mixer. The crushers have regular belts. What? Oh, right, you mean like, these crushers, they're not fast enough. Undo? Yeah. Alright. Good spot. I don't like this position. Much rather have it here. High supply of hydrogen. What the hell? Oh, right, of course. No one is consuming hydrogen anymore. I forgot. Huge. Huh. I had like this for the infinite consumption of that, but I guess it's not working. Could I do the same build as this, but with... Don't you have hydrogen trucks? Yes, but they're not consuming enough. It's just that I don't have anything that's overflowing that's go like, consume more. That's because I used to feed it into the power supply, and that can always consume as much. You can see here, it really wants to consume it. So I'm thinking, could I make one that instead of these two had the boilers, and then I would have an excess amount of water, which I'd have to deal with. If only we had saved the blueprint. Choop. So I'm going to take these two out. And instead make a gas boiler.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And these will be only hydrogen. And Trodok, thank you for the 3 metric years. Thanks for the set games. Saved me hours of rebuilding in my foundry hub. Oh, nice. Yeah. To have oxygen for hydrogen into water, that would be gigantic waste. Alright, so here we have 36 plus 36. So potentially, no, not potentially. It will be, if it's fully running, it will be another 72. So I'm going to basically need 2 of these. And then I get into the problem that this is actually going to be water positive, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Can you run that steam through power? It's depleted. This is depleted steam. So no power there. That's why I can... But I can recover it for water, which is nice. But if I do that, then I get the 96. So I have here a loss of 24. And then I have the 72, which gets recycled into 54. That means I now have an excess of 30 water in this build. That kind of sucks, right? This is just net positive for water, which is absolutely absurd, right? That is assuming you add it to the existing power plant. True, true, true. But that's kind of also what I was intending to do. This is the water one, so I'd be like leading it back in. But it would need to have something extra to. This is the main water inbound, where it goes. It basically goes into. Ooh, that's not good. Nope, wrong type of pipe. So it goes in here. Some of it, priority, goes back. But also some of it goes back up into the fuel pipe or whatever, right? I think that's how it goes. These two now go in here, and how do they actually merge? I don't think I can do that. Oh, these are also too slow. 48. So that can be a cheap pipe, and this can be a cheap pipe, and this can be a cheap pipe. But the hydrogen cannot be cheap. Then I'm going to build one here, and that will have to be a going up. There. That would be the idea here, is that it'll primarily feed back in, which will then be the priority coming in, and then the rest of it will go out on a other belt, which will then go up top onto this belt, where it will then merge in. The next problem is I don't have room for building it right here, because fuck. And it has to be built next to these two. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, this can kind of work, but it takes too much space. Like, I love these. There's also another option of just replacing these two and then just venting it and go like, fuck it, we have enough water. Yeah, that's our option. We'll go with the fuck it, we have enough water, right? It's maybe inefficient, but it's effective. I remember which one I am adhering to. I'm all about effectiveness, not about efficiency. Spending a god-awful amount of hours trying to balance water supply for what? For saving a little bit? I don't care. So that goes out and that goes out, and then they'll be replaced by the boilers. I also am on a timer, so let's not neglect that part. Depleted. How much depleted? Yeah, not a problem. I like this. I think this is better. No, I have not tapped the large water reservoir. I like this, right? Like, there's nothing missing about this. No, I got that one in here. Ah, there's something missing in terms of getting water inbound here. Yep, there. Alright, I'm gonna build it. There. And that'll be even higher priority. These ones. That'll be, oops, priority 3. Oof. So this one goes first. I'm using so much extra what I need to. So actually, I think I want to delete or pause one of these. Yeah, I want to pause this. First of all, there's a lot of people not bothering working on this. I'm using 34 power. Now I'm actually diesel generators spark into action. That's pretty cool that we have built this. I would recommend doing that for everyone. Build some diesel generators, forget about them, and then just if shit hits the fan, they'll start working. What are we doing today? A whole lot of things. Lots and lots of good stuff. And let's also just do that one just for good measure. We've been incredibly effective, I would say, in keeping this whole damn thing flowing. Okay, you are burning the hydrogen. Good. And then the low pressure one was complaining because it couldn't get rid of it out here. Yeah, it sucks to get rid of this. Good, so now I should be each of those. Yeah. And they are balancing here. Auto balance, no auto balance, no auto balance. So it'll always run at 50%, which is the reason why I take this up. But 15% is 15 here and 15 here, which is not enough. It's kind of enough. So I think this is the best way to manage power, is that you build power plants so that it uses more than 50% of your power that you have available, because then you can auto balance one of them, and the other one means that it'll always be working on that. And between 50 and 100% of your power should be utilized. Or you want to have double the power that you are currently needing, I guess. I would love to build a pipeline for this. Could I do that? There's nothing wrong with it, but it would have to be like that, and then it would have to be going out here. Yeah, it's already one priority. I'd have to sort of add another priority because I don't want to spend half of it on that. Because right now the priority is going back to fuel the whole damn thing, and then only the excess goes out here. Fair enough. But if I wanted to drag another one, then it would go 50-50 in here and 50-50 over to the other. And that might be a little bit too much. It might also just be exactly the right amount, but that remains to be seen. Ah, why? Is this also level 2? Damn, it's also level 2. Well, then I guess I'm just going up to level 3 then. Oh, one split on top of the other splitter. There's not enough room in this case, but it's a great idea. Ooh, hello. Isn't that exactly where I need to branch? Oh, yeah, it is. Yes, yeah. Yeah. over there. Nope. Go. It's a little bit crazy, this part. See, there's something above and something below, so I can't actually build another one next to it or on top of it. So what happens now is that half of it goes in here and half of it goes over to the power plant. Then the question is that too much that goes over to the power plant? Is it not enough that goes out to... It's definitely not enough that goes over to the power plant. So the power plant will be starving, but... Nothing is a 0. You're really insistent about that, aren't you? Okay. So what am I doing now? So what is it I want to do? I want to go from there into... No. Fuck. From here into... Oh, don't press... We actually wanted to connect there. And then primarily out here, but secondarily out. And then easy money. So that means this one will fill up before anything goes here. Let's see. Filter tower? Don't know what that is, but I guess it's a filter tower. Okay. I like this build, so... And the idea is that... No. We'll get the warning, but I'll ignore the warning first. Now it's actually a little bit of a different problem. Because I'm actually using the diesel generators. Because this is not working. So when this is working, it's going to be fine and dandy, but it's going to be a long time until it actually starts going. Because whatever comes in here might actually start. So you can see it's actually decreasing now. And still nothing is in this pipe. I think I need this one online. This is awful. Why did I do this? Ugh, why? I could have built it half size and it would still be too big. Well, maybe I'll just... I can still do that. That doesn't break anything, right? These don't have people employed? Really? 2 people. Okay, so there's not a lot of people that get wasted on this. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Turbine efficiency sucks when steam gets interrupted. Having this as your highest priority power source is gonna suck. Much better to use mixed power plants. I think you're right. But a mixed power plant would not work in... Yeah. Yeah, I agree that this is probably not a good idea because I got to a point where I needed a little bit more. Or I was having a slight surplus, but then I respond with a slight surplus to build a massive demand. Like basically this has a demand of 144 hydrogen per minute. That's a little bit more than I can produce. Like how much are we even producing on a good day? 168. It's slowly going up, but only slowly. Yeah. What about if you centralize steam production? I would never ever do that. I think that's a horrible idea. There. Never centralize steel production. Have a steam plant. Because centralizing means that everything is tied. Oh, sorry. Is tied together. This one is, it's perfectly balanced, like all things should be. So why would I want to mix this up and make it dependent on anything else? No. If this is perfectly balanced, leave it as it is. You don't get economies of scale at all. You're just mixing things up and then go like, okay, now everything is tied together. So if one thing fails, it drags everything else with it. This is working independently. This is working independently. I can see the point of what would actually be good is maybe adding one of these as a third wheel on this build. And maybe I could actually do that. That would be valuable, I think. Could I do that? I could actually do that, like, incredibly easy, I think. And then prioritize that one inbound. Oh, smokes, that's easy. Does have to jump this belt. I think this is much better. Ah, 4 people working in here. What the hell are they doing? Smoking. So if I have any hydrogen in this pipe, then it will go in, make some steam. That steam will go in and supersede the other kind of steam. That's kind of what I was meaning. Okay, cool. Do you have any other use for hydrogen? Yes. High storage of recyclables. Really? What's wrong with this? Shit. How are we not getting the iron fast enough out? Is it really flowing at the max rate now? But if I'm consuming 144, there must be something else that's... It might be because there was suddenly too much glass or something. Gold scrap. It's here. The gold scrap is here. It feels weird, like it can only consume 144. I guess it's time to double this one. I'm going to just kind of ignore this a little bit. Question's just, yeah, you're getting in a little bit of it into this. It's fine. Like, why is it not emptying? I guess we just have to build the 2 of these, right? It can consume more if it's compressed, can it? No, it can consume exactly the same, 48. It can just transport more on the belt. Oh, right, that's what you meant, like but this one can't output the compressed parts. Can you choose the output belt? Yeah, I can, but it doesn't really help me because I can't. I don't think I'm allowed to bring it back. Oh, I am allowed to bring it back in. Okay. I was thinking about it. I just didn't think you were allowed to sort of do this, but now you can. Now it's twice as fast. Cheeky. But I still think this is the issue. We might remove the lower buffer, but this won't be faster anyway. But it might just also not be 100% consuming all this. But now we're definitely sort of pushing it out fast enough. See, 144.01. Okay. That's coming out faster. This is cheeky. 74%. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is the belt. Oh, it's also because maybe this 144, I don't know how this gets recycled. Nuclear reactor. But at least it's removing this now. And then hopefully this is high supply biomass again. It's just a endless cycle of Unity building and not Unity building that one. This is working right now, but it's not great. Okay, but it actually, we fixed the issue. Alleviated the issue. High supply of recyclables. But this is working. This is definitely working. It is less than that, so you can bring more in. Yes, bring it in. Keep bringing it in. Yeah, okay. So we're definitely now, again, consuming faster than... There you go. 60 inbound. Yeah. So we're definitely consuming it faster than we're producing it. The scrap. But we'll have other issues soon. But we definitely need this one upgraded, for sure. And there's room for it right here, I think. Okay, what about this one? 8. Okay, so how many big trucks do we have? Ooh, 5. Oh, they also start without a warning or a notification, so they should probably, some of them should actually dig for coal because you're kind of allocated to the coal, so thank you. Look how teeny tiny they are. Puny little ones. So this is, I bought myself some time, and that time I can use to go back and figure out if this is working. How is this one? It's still not pushing anything out on the other belt or on the other pipe, so still a long way until it might actually do that, if it ever will. So this thing is just wasted, I guess, but it's something we can easily switch on if we need it. And this here, with it, if it ever gets some of this, sure. And that will be consuming up to 72 hydrogen, which is definitely never ever going to happen. Great. So power is not good. Power is really not good. I need to enable that one. Off you go. There you go. Yes. 1 per second power plant. Yes. Oh, the first. Secondly, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but you're right. Good. Now we can go back and look at the... No, we can take a break. Whew. There we go. What? 45. Oh, we were also doing a design for gold. How's our gold doing? I guess we need to get started on the gold design then. Screw that, it's working. Let me look at one of these as it is flowing around. Happy. This is not allocated to anything. There you go. We can go on speed 2. I feel confident. Be back in 2 minutes. We have a bonus hour thanks to the glorious hype train. Be back in a bit. I did not fall asleep. I know how much time was passed in the BRB part. Cool. Okay, let's get this one done. This was the salt part thing here, right? How do we get rid of water? We throw it in the water, literally. This one is salt inbound plus water, gives us brine. And water comes out here, and brine is... Does it... Oh, it can do it directly. Nice. And then I need a splitter, liquid splitter. How much water? 36 water, that's just a cheap pipe. High supply of hydrogen, great. Let's go back and see. This is... Just wanted to see if anything look at that! Something gets pushed this way. I just want to monitor that it actually gets somewhere. Ah, it's just filling up this pipe. Come on, you. It's not getting in, it's too low. 62. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You need to go over here. Nothing in there. It needs to get up to a certain percentage before it sort of pushes it onwards. Yeah. I'm going to remove this alert. Whee! Alright, back to this one. And then I'm going to have a liquid outbound this way. And priority is recycling. Then I'm gonna get some this will be salt, which apparently is now a thing that we want, but it's just like it's a lot of no, it's not a lot of salt. It's half the salt of the brine, so if I'm gonna need 18 brine, then I'm gonna get 9 salt. That's not so bad. Definitely don't need a good belt for that. And then I'm going to have one more, and this will be for the filter medium. Which will also not be very much. 6. Okay. I like this. I like this. This is... The only thing I'm missing is this glass, or the sand here, which I just guess I am going to do that one. Oh. How does that not work? There. Do you need starting water? Or starting brine? Yes, I do. And I think I have brine somewhere in a box that I'm never used, but... No. But I have starting salt, and we have starting water, so I can just get it, feeding it some water to start with. And back up here to our little design corner. And this one, of course, will be connected to the other stuff here, so... this is not quite there. How? And then the only thing missing is the smokestack. And the outbound here. Nope. Definitely not that kind of belt. It's cheap. And it's definitely not going to be very fast. Right, and this will be gold. One if empty, one if full. At least in the beginning. Do we like this belt? Can it be more compacted? Not really. Oh, right, I'm missing the output here. 27, so that needs to be a good pipe. Why does it now conflict with that one? I could take it this way. That would be silly, but I could. Sure. Might as well. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? Just because I don't want to be... Ah, it's stupid. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I should do it. Try again. There you go. I like it. That now belongs here. Really wanted it to be right there. Let's do that, right? Unless I take this and go... Ooh, that's also really sexy. Very much so. Yes, indeed. That's the one. We good? And then this water needs to go down here and just get thrown in the water, which is ironically not so easy. Liquid, not a liquid pump, but a liquid dump. Oh, right, it is super easy. It can do it right there. It's a cheap one. One off, and I guess everyone is now angry at this one, but luckily we can do that. All right, build. Oh, I love that we can build all of it at once and just throw out the water. And then I'm gonna take this one and then go on. Please bring water. Need more water. And warnings, filter media, salt, and sand. Not a big deal. Oh, this should be acid, so that should also be complaining. And that sand, and no gold, yes, and no acid, and no salt, and no filter. We'll get those. This is working, and ooh, look at that. We're getting stuff. Gold scrap. Oh yeah, where's the gold scrap supposed to go? Gold scrap. That's gold scrap. Yes. Because we actually have gold scrap now. And it's prioritized. Sweet. Alright, let's see if something comes in. All of these are okay. Those are the 5 things we're looking at. So those 5 warnings are totally fine. Totally. Wow, we're just making a giant landmass here. What about the gold here? There's a little bit of gold that's actually readily available, but a majority is just stone that we apparently have decided to just build a land bridge here. Okay, now it's only 4 things that are lacking. Sand got in there. Nice. What about the water? Did it get in there? Nope. No water still. Can Can I just get this priority 3? Just get some water in here. I'm a little bit concerned about the water not being able to get in, but so I'm overdoing the priority. Just to make sure that if nothing happens, then acid is fine. Lots and lots of filter medium. And lots of salt is coming in. They really want to go directly and then they just regret it and go around. Why haven't you used water with sulfur for acid? Because I have another place that makes acid. Is that a water supply? Yay, that's a water supply. That's exactly what we needed. Bloop. And then I don't need to get anything inbound anymore. Yeah, should be enough to keep this one going. This pipe is full. Not a lot of stuff there, but alright, so this one is still carrying some residual here. I'm just a little bit worried about whether they could get in a situation where it would consume this and it would get stuck and then it wouldn't get enough to keep it flowing. But I think it works. This is a conveyor 2. Oh, extremely busy. Well, that's probably because of all of this stuff going in here. We got 41. I think it has to be like one full load of this before it stops being complaining about it. Water is not particularly precious for us right now, so that it doesn't feel valuable for me to do this. Alright, let's see, where are you going? Yes, you're going out here. Yeah. It's a little bit far away, but it's fine. 63, now it should stop complaining, I guess. Like, I don't know when it stops complaining about this, but I would have guessed that it would be like when there is a full load available, then it should stop complaining. Exactly 30 megawatts. It's brilliant. That was actually incredibly easy to get the gold going. Nice. It's almost like we played the game before. Still complaining, even though it's 90. Tier 3 pipe has more buffer. Okay, but here comes the acid trucks. Just keep filling this one up. And is now stable again, so that's nice. I guess we don't need this many out here anymore. And we could allocate some of this to other projects. 2 of them. 2 other projects. What? Yeah, just go in there. I can't even assign you. This is actually funny. Like, if I wanted this one to be assigned, then I couldn't assign this specific one to something. Alright, I'll have to do that. Ugh. Still low supply of gold. Low supply of concrete slabs. That's weird. Isn't it? Like, there's nothing I've been consuming. Oh, right. Hold on. I just built that thing. So it's probably because they are coming in with... Yep, they are. They are. They are. Okay, 3 times 60 coming in. 4 times 60. Okay, so that's 240. Oh, there you go. And that one and that one. Okay. I think I understand why it was the concrete slabs are a little bit low right now. I like the endless landslide. Oh, absolutely. And it's not just a landslide, it's a gold slide. Because we have gold in here. Like, it shouldn't really be digging out here, but you know, it's... These ones also really would like to be updated to the big diggers. But we still have a queue going here. Did you see research had some issues? Oh, it does have some issues. That's true. That is problematic. What is supposed to be here? That's the green circuits. Are you kidding me? Oh, where's the warning, you idiot? No. Oh, no. Thank you. What is this supposed to be? Plastic. Oh, of course plastic is awful. Plastic is just limping along. Oh my god, of course plastic is dead. Oh, good night. Take care. No. Low supply of chlorine. Why? Because this should not be low supply, ever. Because that's potentially really bad. 51? But it should just bake another one in here. Are you coming? Yes. I don't think chlorine is used for anything else. Yeah, I think it's because we consumed a bunch of salt, yes. No supply of electronics. That is disastrous. How the hell do we do that? Any quick trade for plastic? Nope. This is the everything is alright music, which is not the case right now. Everything is not alright. It's also weird that you can't do plastic from petrochemicals. What are we gonna do? It's a long process now. That doesn't do anything, by the way. This corn mash sucks. Like, in the best of cases, I could get 36 in here, which I can't. But if I could, then I would get 29 mash, and that would be 4.5, 13.5 alcohol. That's nothing. Alcohol, ethanol. Nope. Sugar is the easiest way to make it, and sugar we make that from canes. Canes just become sugar canes. And a little bit of biomass. No, you can't do plastic from oil. You can only do it from ethanol. Yeah, if you look at it, the only way to make it is from... Oh, it can be made from this mysterious compound that is unpronounceable. Okay, so this is also using a bit of chlorine. And I don't have this available because this is... yeah, enough. There you go. There, I said it. So I'm gonna build it from here because I can't take it out of my oil production. This one is coming purely from oil, and I mean, I could take it from diesel and add some steam and get some of that. That's not actually the worst. That's not the worst. It's the worst. It is the worst, I think. RuneScape, really? Okay. It's only, well, it's 12 ethanol gets in here, but the ethanol should be coming from sugar. Sugar. Here. Yeah, I think we need some sugar canes. Problem is, I have no idea what I need less of. Like maybe stuff that's the tofu. And that's going out here, so like how much? I wish there was a better way to manage this. I just don't know. I also don't know why I've decided that 3 is the right number. I could just add some sugar canes to this and go like, yeah, that's probably fine. 8.3, 8.3, 7. Okay, so that's 16. Let's add some sugar canes here, and that's another 8. And here it's... Okay, so that's 30. Let's call it 30 sugar canes coming out. Sugar canes are where? Is that one of these or one of the other ones? Feels weird that this is a full belt. Is it? Oh, it's also a speeding on with speed 1. Upgrade the greenhouse? Yes, I can. But I need to. It will require more water, which I've proclaimed is not a problem. Low supply of chlorine. That's just weird, right? Why can I not keep up with this? Oh, 16. Actually, that's actually a lot. So how much are you making? 24? Fuck it. Be better. Which will be consuming a lot of power now. Then this one definitely has to... No. It was already a pipe too. And it's prioritized. How can it be prioritized both ways? That makes no sense. Oh, because the last one is out here. Yeah, okay. So it can't be prioritized both ways. Ah, we're not really consuming a lot of water. That's why. So because we're not consuming water, this is just kind of stuck. If only we had like a way to sort of gradually consume more water, like upgrade the warehouse, upgrade glass house. Oh, lovely. Isn't the red one just requiring electronics? Okay, no, I don't have any more. But let's see. This one. 8.3. Let's see what it ends up being after the upgrade here. I don't have enough workers to actually send anyone out. But I could do something like this, because that's not working. Then I could send you out, and then I could at least get a little bit of resources by going out and killing some pirates and then stealing their their electronics, because that's apparently something they have. This one was 8.3, and we want to see when that gets us when it's updated. Pour and make brine in this case. No. I think this is enough generally. I can also just do this and then it'll be... I think generally it's enough. It's just right now that I used a ton of salt. That means that more of it went over to salt and less of it went in here. I think that's kind of what went wrong. So by upgrading this one as well, I think it'll be better. Because then they'll start working and then you will be going in. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we get. That's 4 times as much. Whew. So now this one will be consuming. And this one will leap into action. Leap, damn you. Leap. Barely keeping up here. There we go. Nope, that was not even enough to... It's clearly fast enough. Yeah. And now that's at least a full load here. This one. Low splash chlorine. But you can come get it here. What are you? Oh, that's glass for that part. Okay, come on. Now I have one more round and then I have to have 2 loads. Also, I really need this one to be a little bit higher priority than the plastic build, even though the irony is that I also need plastic, but... There you go, now we have 2 loads here that can be picked up. Go! Takes in 144, so that's more than a pipe 2. What? No, a pipe 2 is 400. Pipe 2 is 400. Good. Yes, 144. Bring home the fat loot. 144 electronics. Anyway, I have not found out where the sugar canes are going to be. How do I find out if sugar canes are going to be... I can just do this. Doesn't look like any sugar canes here. Then it'll be over on... Ugh. Is there any problem with doing this? High supply of rock. And get rid of it then. That's weird. I can't be bothered with that. That just means our useless gold production takes a little bit of pause. Right, maybe I can make a little bit here. Let's pause and just build some stuff. It's a food processor, I think. There, sugar canes, 15 sugar canes becomes 12 sugar. So I need 2 of these. All right. And then I get 24 sugar outbound. Okay, so that's actually a 1-to-1. That's nice. And that needs some oxygen. Yes, and there's some junk here. And that's that one. Okay. This is also annoying, to be honest. Why is this one here? And then I'll drag it over here into that one. That's just CO2, that's not a problem, and some oxygen, that's also not a problem. Right, so it's not really a problem. Let's but I still don't have, oops, I don't have enough space for this, because this should be somehow determined that this is the magical correct location to build stuff at. That one. And you're gonna be sugarcane. And you flip. It's close though. Like that. Sucks. I'm gonna make exceptions because I'm desperate. I hate making exceptions for desperation. Get in there. Get in there. The water comes in here and it can't go out. Hold on. Maybe that's an option? Hold on. There is but hope. Almost. I believe. Yeah. This should be pretty trivial to get up here. Got it. And then venting the rest. And that one. And then I will have a box of uselessness. Biomass. I'd really like to not deal with biomass, but I can't really not deal with biomass. Damn it. Like this, and then go one out. One off, yeah. Everything is. This is now biomass, and the problem with biomass is no one is consuming biomass. But that's not really a problem right now. That's a problem in 5 minutes time. But not now. There. Then the only thing missing is there. And you'd like to get stuff inbound? Yep. Let's do this. Oh, what happened? You kidding me? I don't have any construction parts. How do I not have red construction parts? Because I've been just mindlessly spamming it. Not enough workers. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, well, where's the ship? Oh, you're coming back. Hold it. Hold it. Fine. Yeah, okay, shut up. Then let's pause that one. Ore sorting blocked by... It's a great way to get rid of it. Great way is a little bit of an overstatement, but it's a way to get rid of it. I'll concede that for sure. You done? You done? There you go. Off you go. Into the mix and build stuff. Go. Oh, right. It's not really doing anything because I'm not having it inbound. So let me just make that. Why can I not Unity remove this? Oh, it's already big. And this will be sugar canes. Done. How stupid is this? That just means that no one can actually drive now through this. But then again, they couldn't really do that anyway. But how are they getting into that one then? I guess they're not. Oh, look, I go like this, and then I go... Yeah. But it's not really working anywhere because it's the... Oh, look at that. 236 in 6.3 months. Ooh, juicy. I like. Now they can maybe get under this or not. High supply of rock. I don't get it. Pick it up, damn you. Yes. That's something, but it'll just... Alright, let's speed up to level 2 again. Look at all this glorious stuff. Okay, so the point of this is that to make more ethanol. And do I have 31. I could take a loan. Just take a loan. Go. Yeah, Dumpstone is far away. You're right. Ship is repaired. Done. I have one place that's full and another place that's empty. Not cool. Not cool at all. I could take this one and say, you know, you are basically going to be exporting to that one. Because that one is... Oh, there's nothing to do. That's why. Okay, well, not really a big surprise then. I guess we just landfill the damn thing here. That was a surprise. There we go. Now I think it's better, because now they don't have to go so far away to the dump zone, then they can dump it right there. That should be better. I don't think I want this now. It's just that, yeah. Boop. Nice. Full output. Let's see if they come in here and do stuff. Nope, not at all. Two excavators unused. That's because we wanted them to do something else, but that's not really working. Where are you going? Why are you going? Oh, that sucks. Because they're not allowed to go in here. Because this is full of stone. Ugh, man. Come on. And now it's blocked again. And then means all of them decide to go back here. And then they'll go... Yeah. Let's try that. Remind me. That's something I should never do. If we have the opportunity, you'd really want to start a production of this, because now we still don't have plastic. Right, let's look at the plastic, why that's so shit. It's probably shit because we don't have any ethanol. Let's look back on this one. Are we getting anything? Yes, sugar canes are caning along. It's just one of those things where it's going to take a long time before they actually get sort of any meaningful result. Even if it now is producing more, then there's just so much backlog that has to be filled up with like this processing, and the farms have to be producing, and yeah. This one's filling up with sugar, and then it gets 9 ethanol and 9 more ethanol here. Slow, but let's see if it actually fills up with the next one. Well, that should be coming in now. You move it down 1 to line it up. That's true. That's a mess. Low supply of iron ore. Well, that's not a great idea, and not great here. But I guess that's also kind of understandable, isn't it? They have dug out everything, basically. Shit. There's a little bit in this corner. And when they're done with this part here, then I can do another one. So let me just do this first. Once they're done with that part, which isn't going to be iron, then I can scrape that part off. And then I guess next time we'll be setting up a new iron mine, because this one is pretty much done. Let's be honest, not a lot of iron left. There. So what I can do is I can do this. Nope. Then one more. Yes, like that. So it takes out a little bit more, like this part, and then I'll be done with it. But I need to take this out of here because otherwise it'll collapse. It probably will collapse anyway. But even though this is not relevant, then just get on with it. I think you have a clock with sugar beans on belt. I think that's just a temporary thing because they're all activated at the same time. Oh, whoa. Okay, I think you're... It went from 8.3 to 9.9. That's a lot of extra goodies, but 9.9 times 4. That's also way more than I could handle there. Okay, keep going, get more. The funny thing is now I don't have enough here, right? No, I don't. 24 plus 24, that's 48. This one can produce way more, and 48 will be enough for this one to still keep up. Good. But now I should be seeing some ethanol actually coming through here. Yes. Plastic. Whee! Look at the plastic. Look at the wee plastic. Yay. I wonder how much plastic I'm actually consuming, because the only place I'm consuming plastic is the PCBs. 6. Plus 6. Alright, so let's get it over there. It's coming. And like plastic is not... It's you can produce it in pretty vast quantities, but like it's low throughput ethanol to high volume plastic to low consumption of plastic. And this one is also awful. The whole thing here has to be redone when we get to the next level of medicine here. But it's nice to see that these are actually working. They're consuming 12 plus 12, and I think we should be producing that, right? Might actually be. Are you kidding me? We're running full on this? This is crazy. That I said it was going to take a long time for it to sort of catch up. I don't think so anymore. What if I built something like... ethanol. That goes out, that goes out, that goes out, that goes out, and I'm an idiot. Now I just destroy all my beautiful ethanol here. Maybe it'll be recovered and go in here automatically. Nope. Ethanol is something that just gets destroyed. Woohoo. Oh, that's the wrong place I built it. Ah, crap. Alright. Stop being stupid. That one goes in here. What about biomass clock? That's not really right now. Blah, look at all this stuff. All these warnings. I need to delete this. Come on. I know, this sucks. Just get on with it. Yeah. That. That should do it, right? Low supply of coal. No. No. We need these to actually dig coal. What is wrong with you? Why does it have to go at this point, at this time of day? Why? What is wrong with this? I can't just ignore that coal. This one is still annoying. I have two that are dedicated, but that's not even enough. Just throw things out there just to try to empty. This is not the most important thing, but it's annoying. Collapse because of uneven terrain. That one is a thing. So now I need that one again, and like this. Yeah. Don't think this is particularly necessary, is it? Maybe. Okay. So now they can dig out a little bit more. Maybe. Uneven terrain, I don't care. If it breaks, it breaks. Low iron ore. Yeah. That's not low, that's empty. Get on with it. These are also queued up for upgrades, so please. Still a lot more. 10 minutes to get everything under control. This one is still awful. But plastic is... That's not it. Here, plastic is working, right? Yes, plastic is fine. So I could just add another one of these just to get it under control a little bit faster. There. That's one more. The iron ore is a gigantic disaster that I have no idea how to deal with. Oh, did you do that? Did you really do that? You guys suck. And now you're stuck. Oh my god. Why? You can't dig yourself out. Fuck it, let's just go out. Just go out. These guys are also dead here. Why are they... What's the problem with... Oh, this is still the problem. It's stuck. You think you can dig yourself out. You can't, but... Biomass. There. I have a full warning, but it's not there yet. But these ones can now go out because it just came out as a big blob. And we have a nice storage of that. And getting a nice storage here, we might even start making extra amount here. Okay, coal is a problem and iron is a gigantic problem. I'm kind of feeling that if we could just get these to dig out, and they're still only sort of coming in. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually just get the last 2 in here. And then get 2 more. Funny how that one. That one. And you're still stuck, but that's... You can still work, but you're kind of stuck. And maybe some of the other ones will get stuck as well. But at least they're digging out iron, and that's nice. And now you're stuck, you idiots. And you are going to get stuck as well, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, so I feel that iron ore is getting better now. One thing I could do was to... Oh, I do have the maximum recycling part, so I'm recycling all I can. Recycle! Oh, I can also feel my eyes are a little bit tired now after staring at the screen for, let's say, extended periods of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. That's actually... Where is that? That should be one of these. Isn't it? No? Why are these not upgraded? Or queued for upgrade? Okay, they're both... Ah, look at that. That one. Oh, that's the last of those. Okay. Well, coal is not getting better. Why is coal not getting better? I don't understand why coal is getting worse now. Maybe because some of these are not really... Can't really get any further down here. How much coal do we even have left? Not a lot. But they should be able to just dig in here. Oh yeah, by the way, where's the nearest coal mine? Too much loaded truck. These ones that suck because I get stuck on it. It's odd. This is also really atrocious how many trucks are actually allocated here that are not able to get out because this one is full. Yeah, this one is stuck, so all of the trucks now go back here and wait, which is like the worst place they could go. Have reached -40 and there's still coal. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we just have to find a way to dig deep. But we might also get a ship with coal in. That might be something we'd want to do very soon, but not today. Low supply of sand, because of course we want to get like new things, new and exotic things that run out. Why is this running out? Shouldn't you be focusing on sand? Shouldn't you also be focusing on sand? I would think so. Oh, look at that. It's because they're taking like a really stupid road out there. Nice. Not nice. I thought it would be going this way, but no. Something has happened here that they can't drive on this anymore. So they have to go around. I don't think that's it, but it's still something. And here's some trucks being unloaded various items. Iron ore is getting better. It was completely out, but now it's not. This one is also getting better. So with a bit of luck, it'll actually even out. This is weird, but I guess that's because we're extremely busy. I need some of these to go out. Incompatible cargo. Just empty, empty, and empty. There. Because I was having too many assigned out here. I don't like doing this, but I do it now. Because I need them to stay over here and go back and forth, but there. Filling it up. How much gold do you have? 604. Oh, dry out the lack of water. That's so crazy. Why do we get a warning like this? That is so weird. Why? Is there a problem? Yes, apparently there's a problem, but what is the problem? It's definitely worth moving the gold mining control tower somewhere else. Okay. This is a tier 3 pipe. This is tier 3. This is tier 3. And then it goes in here. Then that is a tier 2 plus tier 2. Okay. And then I get tier 2 out. So weird. I don't get this. Like, this is full, but are we really consuming too much in this pipe? Makes no sense that this is not getting any water. Oh, I'm paused. I realized that some of it goes this way. Push, push, push. Water. Irrigation tank. Fill it up. Okay, it goes a little blink and then it goes over here. Waiting for water or rain. Okay, now you're complaining. Stop complaining. There's nothing to complain about. You don't have water, but you could get water soon. You should get water soon, right? This is now filling up. Push, push, push. Yes, irrigation soil level is increasing. Soil level is increasing. Okay, so we fixed that problem. Coal is no longer a problem. Rock is still an annoying problem. But just try and see what we can do to get rid of this. At least they're sort of working here, and definitely a lot of stuff removing it. So it is obviously that we're taking out a mountain, so obviously we're going to get a lot of stone from this, but the fact that it goes through this one is the annoying part. But oh well. Fewer miners here and more transporters, I guess. So this is now working, flowing. Okay, we got rid of that rock one. I mean, it's gonna fill up soon, but there we go, it's back. But the iron one is also not as bad as it used to be. It's getting better, but it's gonna be dead here. But then we can take out this one. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that's gonna be next week. Woohoo! Each farm needs 40 water. Okay, we're gonna need to get more water then to flow. But I thought this was pretty damn amazing. We did a lot of work today, and aside from the last bits here, I think it was super stable. And then it's always like in the last seconds there's something. I think it's because we suddenly start using a lot of resources on this, and also upgrade. It was. Then we panicked about the plastic, and we fixed the plastic, but then it used more water, these ones, so water's not a big deal, so you can do that. Oh no, it crashed. Ha! Well, I guess that's it. Good thing we saved. I guess I'll be back with this next Monday. Wednesday we play... Crashed. Wednesday we are playing Elden Ring, so come join. It's a brand new... playthrough of Elden Ring, and we're going to be doing everything, every single boss, and kind of doing some challenge run with it. So that's going to be exciting. Hopefully, I'll play well. Yeah, otherwise we have an autosave that's 15 minutes old. And then Thursday will be Valheim, and then Sunday next week, or Sunday, yeah, will be either Valheim or Elden Ring. So now I need to sleep. Thank you so much for that glorious hype dream. It was absolutely amazing. Good night. Take care, and I'll see you on Wednesday.